in with some more Hunter called Woldt. So, let me just make sure everything's running smoothly. So just take a moment to check. Yep, everything's running smoothly by the looks of it. Right. There we go. Right. So, what time are we on? We're at 12. So, I'm going to go for some moose. And I need to sort my weapons out at some point. Right. Bum bum bum. Yeah, everything's fine there. Sorry, everything's just taking a little bit of time. Oh, come on. Oh, this is taking a little bit of time to load up. There we go. Right, finally here. Right, so what weapons do I have on me? I don't need them. I don't need them. Right. Let's change my weapon loadout. I forgot to do that. No, I didn't want to go that way. Right. So, I don't need you, don't need you. Actually, let me just go to that loadout and then back there. This should sort out my weapon problem to a degree. Ha 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 ha. Right. And just in case, a moose caller. That's what we're going to need. Right, there we go. Moose caller on me. Awesome. Right. I need to put on a spray. So, and now start to look for moose. Hon, how have I got a gap? Okay, a little bit weird. Oh, that's supposed to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why am I to number 10? Okay, my slots have bugged out a bit. God damn it. Oh. Ah, dear. Oh, what are you? What? That's a free bear. Okay. So, look, see. That's weird. That's a very weird bug. It's the first time I've come across that one. Maybe it's because I changed my load up real quick. Oh well, it's fine. That's a 2. That's a female, not worried about that. Worried more about the moose than anything else. So there should be a time frame for it. Let's get up here, a bit easier. That's going to irritate me, innit? Yep. Oh, it's just poops before as a need zone. It's just irritating. I don't know. I'm going to have to change my loadout real quick again at some point. Get aggressive with me. I don't know. It's not going to work. That's a pretty good shot. Oh, see, I keep going to... This is going to irritate me. How is it bugged out like that? So I need to go back and quickly... It's either the game's decided to just bug out, or it's because I changed my loadout roll too quick. So let's just quickly change it. Let's go for something like that. Yes. Go back to that one. I still bug. Why is that bugged out there for though? That makes no sense. Hell. See, okay, that's fine. There we go. It's fixed itself now. Alright, let's get back on track without it being bugged out. Guess I went way too quick for it and it bugged it out. Guess it can happen then. No, I don't need the difficulty-free bear. One bear's just going after moose today. Unless we find a legendary. So all we're going to care about today is moose or anything that turns out to be legendary. Right, so hopefully everyone has on a great day. I should hopefully have Graves with me in a bit. And obviously have anyone who would like to join. That's a 4-bear, okay. That's a difficulty 4 Canadian goose. There's a possibility. Yes, I can go for that shot. It should be about there-ish. That went down straight away. There's nothing else of interest out of them levels though. No, someone's gonna say you should just wipe the whole lot, then you could have a possibility of them bringing in a 5. It's like, yeah, no. I really don't care too much. Right, let's go pick this one up. See what we got. A lung and a heart shot. Wow, I actually hit that in the heart. Awesome. Difficulty 4 on a moose. Okay. It's a female. Not too worried. Okay, let's get an angle on this 4, and I'm going to shoot it. Make sure there's no other. I know I had a spot just then, so I'm not sure. That's a 3, not worried about the 3. I will worry about the 4 though. And that is Graves. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just sort this out. And speak of the devil, there is Graves.
Speak my name and I shall appear. Hi.
Right, let me send you the inverter. Now let's shoot this mouse.
Shot looked a little high.
He went down. Took about the amount of time I thought it would take anyway, so it's fine.
Again, I can only really tell via the stream.
Plus I wasn't using my normal scope to just fully zoom all the way in.
Alright.
Using the Hyperion.
The superior scope.
I think the Argus is the superior one. Or Argon, or however you want to pronounce it.
Nah, the Argus is too bouncy.
Much more finely zoomed in, that's the reason why. Or you got more of a zoom on the scope.
East overhead. Nothing super impressive.
Right, so my moose should have... Matt, there he is. I left long.
Weren't we going to be hosting viewer multiplayer today?
Yeah, well, I'm already hosting it, so... So, yeah, that'll be fun.
Aye. Be a bit different.
Yes. As long as people keep to the well, I say keep to the rules anyway, it'll be fine. You know, if not, it'll just spoil it for everyone else.
Well, you can always kick them.
Well, true. That is very true. That's a 2. You know, I'm going to shoot you on the ground. I don't think you fly away anyway. That was a miss. Oh. Oh, you do fly. Oh, bugger it. Oh well, I missed. It was only a 2 anyway, so it didn't make any difference.
What were you surprised flies? It's a bird.
Oh yeah. Just surprised I didn't bloody hit it though. Can't hit moving targets.
Amateur.
Not if they're going away from me, I can a bit. If they're coming towards me, I can. If they're going sideways from me, I can't.
That's the easy shot to make. Just raise your shotgun into the air and watch it die.
Yeah, but I'm up got a shotgun on me.
Whose fault is that?
Well,
It's on literally the bird map. Didn't bring a shotgun.
That was a bit high, but it'll go down. It did a 180 flip on a branch. Okay.
Your mic's peaking a bit, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'll move it away a bit. But yeah, just saw a moose go up to a tree or stump or tree, and it literally did a 180 on its act. Oh dear.
I'm just going out of my way to check this lake that has no zones on it. Might have nothing. Might have something. May as well check.
Yes.
Casually checking tracks as I go.
There's a free female bear.
Your princess is in another castle.
Oh, that's a 4. Okay. 160 to 200 meters. Okay. Just wait till that stops moving a little bit. Next shot.
Hazel grows coal. Black gross tracks. Oh, sure enough, there were moose here.
Well, they might only just have gone out and come back into the area a bit.
Aye. No, there were 2 cow moose. I'm fairly certain they were drinking, but I could have interrupted them before they actually got to drinking. Because if you look on your map, you'll see that, like, I am out of the way.
Oh, you're down over there. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's hard to always know where someone is when you're fully zoomed in on the map. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, no, I'm a fair whack out of the way. It's why I figured, you know, I may as well check it, but I don't think this will be a recurring place.
Yeah.
Oh, you got you a goose. Don't you feel like a man? You don't want to be taking all the golds from your map, Wesdifer. You're going to have to do them for that side mission.
I'm not worried about the side mission at the moment.
Though for the longest time.
It probably wouldn't take me too long to find enough golds anyway. If most of them are going to be birds anyway, it's not going to be a big thing. It's just the ones I have to shoot down, they're going to be the bit of a problem ones. But I'll take a shotgun with them and do them ones.
I'd say it's always handy just to have a shotgun on this map.
Yeah, but the main thing I'm after is mostly moose. That's why I'm just carrying rifles. So if there's something I can just shoot with a distance, it's going to be rifles.
No, I get you. I mean, whenever you're doing your gold challenge for the single player, it's just handy to have a shotgun.
Oh, yeah, when I do that challenge, I will be taking the right guns for the right areas.
Because you never know when a fucking leucistic capercaillie is going to fly over your head. I have a friend that literally happened to. He went to reach for the shotgun, didn't have it, missed a shot with a 22, went to go get the shotgun, and then spent 2.5 hours looking for it. Before he finally got it.
Jeez. Am I going? I need to take a left.
One of my first days on revamped was spent fruitlessly chasing around a diamond hazel grouse. Right, trying to hit it with a 22 when it landed, and it just kept missing. So eventually I said, fuck it, went and got the shotgun. First time it flies by, bang, got it. Moved on.
Yeah, well, when it's the ones I have to shoot that have to be in the air, then I'll have the shotgun on me, but...
Now, like, hazel grouse you can shoot while they're grounded. It was just hitting the little bastard.
And I think freaking hitting quails are the freaking worst.
It is. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of hunting quail.
I know I ain't. Freaking annoying mission that one was. Bloody quail. Yes, let's give you the smallest animal possible for the map, and make it almost impossible to see where it is.
Bro, imagine how I was trying to stalk that albino one. When it would literally just only fly in dense brush.
Yeah, but the reason why you knew where, I was able to find whereabouts it was because you obviously had the perks to do so.
Yeah.
Obviously, if I had to try and do it, I'd have no bloody clue.
Yeah, you'd have no idea it was fucking there, never mind.
Anything else. So, yeah.
Because your princess is in another castle.
Let's put a marker there. I could go the other way around for this, but I really don't want to. Let's have a look, see what we can see.
I got someone in another room playing some audio that's really loud. Are you picking that up on my mic?
I'm not hearing it.
Okay.
Again, I'll have to check by turning my TV up a little bit to see, but...
I assumed you were wearing your headset because you're streaming.
Not hearing any background noise. So the only way for me to tell if there's any major background noise is turn my TV up, because I literally have my TV down so there's no double echo from my TV.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I thought you would have had your headset on for streaming to avoid the echo.
Yeah, I could have, but I just don't. I've already had the headset on my head for quite a long time today with recordings and that lot.
Alright, oh. Got
Plus,
a
with that
max
headset,
whip,
it's
moose
on
track.
my PC and it's just annoying to resort out afterwards.
I mean, fair enough.
So I'm using my console one, which I just put on top of my head. That's it. The audio comes through the TV. Mike's just laying down by my eye level. That's about it. Let's see.
Oh, Zabadoo, electricity.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It's fine, I can say whatever we want. We're 20 minutes into the stream. Well, not whatever I want. A good portion of what I want.
That's a female. That's a male. What we got over there? We've got a female. That's a female. Female. And hello, Marshall Duck. Welcome, dude.
Hello and welcome.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. So yeah, mostly moose shooting today. I'm just seeing if there's anything else around, just in case. At the same time.
However, should interest be expressed, today is a
Multiplayer day.
viewer multiplayer session.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as I say, I know they've obviously put it for a free trial on Steam. I didn't know if they did. I don't think they've done it for the contract,
No.
but yeah, there's a
Mm-mm.
there is discounts as well at the same time for the Steam one as well. For Hunter called Wild. Well, I was looking at some of the things for Steam on the PC. I was like, that's not bad. You know, about a tenner for a for a good enough bundle, which has most of the parts that the other bundles had. I'm thinking, do I really want to pay a tenner to get the Hunter Called Wild a certain bundle? I can't remember what the bundle is. And do Hunter
Probably
Called
the
Wild on
Diamond
PC.
bundle.
But I was like, I've already got it mostly for the console. Why would I want it on the PC?
Unless you're going to play with perks on PC.
Oh no.
That's a fucking small moose. I'd almost feel bad shooting him. There's a big boy. And he's aggressive at a cat. Does that have cats? Does that cat have spots? At least like right fucking now. The moose are more important.
And that's a female moose. Don't need to worry about that.
And now it's fleeing. I adore having links around, you know?
Yeah. I'm just glad we were able to get that links last episode, well, last stream.
Aye.
Just the fact the moose got stolen wasn't funny though.
Look, I am assisting you in content generation. It would have been too easy had it just died there and then.
It would have been fun because we could have moved on to a different animal next.
Yeah, it would have been bear. We'd still be here on revamped.
Could have done it at the bear somewhere else, like Silver Ridge Peaks.
I suppose you aren't picky about what bear it is you're going after.
Well, technically for the lake lodge, I'm going to need to get the black bear.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Which, to be fair, you know, I was going back and forth about taking that moose. I definitely would have taken a legendary black bear with no hesitation.
Oh dear.
I've never even seen a legendary one, never mind pass up the opportunity.
I have had one in the past years ago. This is before they brought the first dog. I have had one.
I have
and
seen
this
one,
wasn't
you know,
from the
we've all
story
seen
mode
Mr.
neither.
Black.
I have had one.
Yeah.
And mine was actually an albino, which I did have in my lodge originally, but you said, you know, that the trophies I had in my lodge at the time were just crap. So I deleted it because I didn't put it out. I was like, oh, I don't need any of them then.
I mean, there aren't albino black bears. It's not a
Yeah,
first.
but this was from Leighton Lake.
Yeah, I know. That's still a black bear. They can't be albino.
Well, it was a white, or either that was a blonde. It was one of the blade two.
I mean, blonde is rare. It wasn't rare back then, but it is rare now. That was changed as of the revamped update.
Alright, so I've got that one. So that's a 4. Need to get the right angle on that one. That is a... Bloody flies. Right, I've got a 4 over there. That is going to be
Get
the
you a bug
noise.
zapper.
No, I don't have one in my place.
Also, dude, it's like middle December. How are you dealing with flies?
I have no fucking idea. Well, it's not like flies, like little floating fucking. I don't know. I know it's a fucking flying and irritating around.
Right, they're a level 4. Not the big one that I tracked here, but that one ran off because of a lynx, which I've now murdered, so I'll get him on the next swing around.
So that's that. Right, I need to hit that 4. So I haven't really got an angle on that moose, which is fucking annoying.
I'm pretty much only shooting 4s.
Oh, come on. I need to get on the edge of this hill and then I can shoot down at him. Oh, I did bring... Nope, I... Because I had that bug at the start, didn't I? Where... oh well. I did have the moose call on me, but I forgot. I had a bit of a bug where my item slots glitched one spot. Oh, bloody thing. Right, I need to get an angle on that 4. That was just a 3. It was the highest goose out of that lot. Okay. And now I'm completely lost on where my moose was. And the pack here. Right, there you go. Map, right.
Oh, that was a big fucking sneeze. Yeah.
Bless you then.
It was one of those sneezes like it flashbangs you.
Yeah. No, my number 4 almost hit me.
Gotta hit them with a smooth slide, man. Gotta switch it up on them. Can't let them know your techniques. They'll learn. They'll grow.
Hold on. This what number 4 did. You joking? My number 4 went that way. I swear I hit the number 4, didn't I?
Could have been 2 level 4s.
No, there's 1 level 4, 2 level 3s, and a female.
Speaking of level 3s.
Ow, what the hell?
3. What?
Freaking moose just came out of nowhere behind me and just whacked me.
Man, where I'm from, people get shot over that type of disrespect. I wouldn't let that moose insult you like that.
Oh, thank you for that one, Marshall. It was a good shot. There he is. So I thought he ran past me. He ran the other direction. Didn't realise. It was a gold. Right lung. Yeah, it's a bit high for the heart shot, but still pretty good.
Who knows? Maybe during this little moose grind, we can get you a nice big rare to stick up in your lodge.
All I'm worried about is getting that bloody moose at the minute.
Aye, well, you know, you never know. Like, we could be grinding, then you get like a big level 4 piebald. And the thing about like the rare mooses, they're just so big that they just look impressive.
I'm going to fast travel to that one and run down to the other place. Yeah, if anyone in chat would like to join us, please let us know. Or if you guys have a challenge for either me or Graves, put them in the chat. I'm happy to do some challenges. The only thing I won't do for the challenge is take down a diamond, unless I've already got it beforehand. But yeah, happy to do a few challenges on the map we're on. So
I'm happy to accept challenges so long as they don't compromise my integrity.
And his integrity is not using a bow.
You fuckers and your archery.
And I'm the only one who will use a... Well, technically I use a crossbow more than a bow because obviously I can't go prone without a perk. So that's why I use crossbow. I will use bows, but if it has to be like a prone shot, I'll have to use a crossbow. So I
also just blatantly refuse
to go
to
prone and actually fire a bow while prone. Is what?
Mm-hmm. I also just blatantly refuse to compromise the integrity of a trophy. So say you challenge me like headshot a bear. No.
Well, I don't mind trying to do the type of headshot on a bear if you know it's going to be a real weak one. If it's something like I say, legendaries or diamond potential or great ones, no, I'm going to do the shots properly. If I screw up, it's on me. You know, if it's out of a class of weapon that I'll use for it, then fine, I'm happy to try and use it, but not going to destroy one if it's going to be a good high level. So I was doing Lake and Lake, and it says, oh, you got to down a bear with a crossbow. Thought I got the right distance. No, I missed like 2 times, and the third shot I did, it stood up. I aimed. Yeah. I thought I'm going to miss this. I might as well just go for it. I aimed too high up, and it literally went straight through the head. So through the skull and through the jaw, and it ran a bit distance. Yeah. And I was like, I did not expect that. And that was for the mission. I was like, well, guess I got that one done. Oh, what are you?
Isn't that a peach? Here's the grass.
So,
level 2.
Yeah.
The females do not make diamond for hazelgrass.
No.
Oh, we got a level 4.
Oh, did you like the thumbnail I made for it then?
Oh yeah, it was pretty much exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah. I was actually trying to hopefully find one with a rubber with a backpack, well, with a thing with meat in it, but couldn't find one. So the best thing I had was the image I was able to make. Well, not make, just get and go, like, yeah, there's the rubber nicking off, and just looking at the moose going, I'm having you.
The only thing I personally would have changed was, like, I don't know, put my my logo on the robber's head, but at the same time, I have Photoshop and you don't.
Well, I could do it through the thing I've got, but it means trying to put the name in a spot. So
I could also do it on Microsoft Word. That's a skill that I have. Shit, if you've ever looked through my fur type index, all of those images were edited on Microsoft Word.
Bloody hell.
By the way, for all the viewers
Yeah,
watching,
for some
if
reason,
you have a
well, I was
question,
going to say, my
go ahead.
Microsoft Word's all bloody locked up and that lot. Unless I do it from my internet way, but...
But like I was going to say, any of the viewers currently watching the stream, if you have a question that isn't Call of the Wild related, feel free to ask that too. We appreciate the live chats.
Yes. You'll probably get Chief later on asking you for more gummy bed jokes.
There are no more. There are literally
but
no
you know
more.
he's going to ask that straight away when you see Chiefs come in the chat again.
Like gummy bear question mark smile. Like at this point I might just start telling fucking horror stories.
I think being on the porcelain throne is a horror story, isn't it?
More than you could ever imagine.
Just because of a sugar-free gummy bear.
Oh, that was a stream and a half.
God, that was funny.
My voice was wrecked after that stream.
Oh dear. Okay, one.
Like I was not doing well vocally after that shit.
Again, it could have been worse. I don't want to go for twos. It's not a good idea. Pardon me. This person was saying, "Don't you have a mic on that?" No. Not this headset. I don't anyway. There's a 6 bear in the distance. I guess I'll let him live for now. Again, not worried about bears.
Did you end up completing the Yukon missions?
No, I've still got to continue doing them.
Fair enough.
So I thought I'm going to say bash out Late and Lake ones first. I'm pretty sure I'm almost finished with it all. I've got, what, maybe, I'm going to say 10 side missions left, and I'm going to guess about maybe, I'm going to say probably 10 or less of the main story ones left. Again, it's just a guess, because I haven't actually ever completed Leighton's fully. And I have been going through most of the side missions, so I'm pretty sure I've got all the characters now for the side missions to get through them. Seriously, all I've got around is a male 2. Seriously, just a male 2. Where's the other moose?
I'm sorry, but your princess is in another castle. Just a little
Why did
level.
I think of Inspector Gadget when you did that?
I mean, it's a Mario joke slash song that's stuck in my head, but
that's a lot of caprolales.
the females typically travel in groups of 3 to 5.
3, 4.
Or males travel solo.
5. 6. And there is another one over there or not. I'm going to say 7. I can't see what the 7th one is though. It's just on my red
Looks
range.
to be a hazel grouse, but it could be a cow. I can't tell, like from your stream. Either way, the females do tend to travel in groups where the males travel solo.
Yeah. And that was a hazel grass. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. 7 Caprales and 1 Hazelgrass. All level 1 females.
Mhm.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
As far as Capercaillie respawns go, I do believe you don't have to kill them like as a flock. So I know with hazel grouse spawn and move in pairs. So you have to kill the pair to get a respawn.
But what if there's no pair for them?
Well, if you kill one, you have to kill the other, because they only spawn in duos.
Well, this will be the second time I've seen a hazelgrass and no partner.
There's a good chance that if it's up around that swamp area, that I've killed its partner.
Don't remember you killing any hazelgrass on my stream though.
It might have been off. I can't remember, man.
No, we haven't done this
Okay.
off stream though yet today. Well,
Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, shit.
Oh,
You're
dear.
pressing me on birds that I kill hundreds of. Like, I can't remember the exact time and dates of where I've killed them. Shit.
Well, no, the time and dates is what you have for the game do for you. That's probably gone into the. Yeah, that went into the.
Yeah, but I don't keep them all.
Oh, I must have hit the heart. That went down really quick. I'm actually surprised if that was the heart.
I would like it if the game would reward me with like a cheeky diamond duck while I'm sitting here searching these lakes. Look, I don't have a diamond mallard. Okay? Shit, I'm one of the few people that play this game for over, say, 200 hours that doesn't have a diamond mallard.
What? So there's me saying that. Okay. I did get a heart shot. I'm actually surprised.
Nice.
Huh.
I mean, they got a big old heart. It's hard to miss.
Well, usually I don't aim for the bone, or where I think the bone is for the leg. I was actually surprised I actually went through and actually got the heart.
I reckon moose leg tastes incredible.
I was going to say it probably tastes a little bit gamey.
Bro, that's just fine for me.
Oh, dear.
I actually have a joke about things tasting gamey, but I cannot say it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not going to even ask.
Don't. Just understand that it exists, and I can't say it on stream, because if Twitter gets a hold of it, it'll be bad.
Oh, dear. Right, where did I put them? I have no idea. No, that sounds about right. There we go. Thing is, I was looking at my YouTube statistics. Technically, it says from 5 PM I should be streaming on a Sunday. I'm thinking, why? Why that early? And yet, a Saturday it's saying, oh, you should do it at 12 PM. I'm like, but I have hardly anyone on anyway. These times.
Also, to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, your Saturday stream doesn't do great anyway, so.
It's satisfactory. It's mostly hit or miss. Things if I did it later, I get no one. If I do it around the time I do it, I get at least the odd few.
Mm.
But then I've noticed, I'll finish my stream and then all of a sudden there's like 10, 20 people doing the same thing I've been doing. I'm like, and yet no one was watching mine.
Also, apparently there's a thing that, can fuck you up if you're posting shorts. Okay, so what it is...
Yeah, I looked at that and I looked at my thing. I'm thinking, I don't even have that in my thing for shorts.
Yeah, I was looking at like editing a short to see if I could do something with that, but I don't know. It's something that I'm gonna keep in mind whenever I post my next short.
Well, I've had a look in my thing when I did uploads. I'm like, but it doesn't have the notification thing there. It's like, you know, if it's just people who are monetized, then I can understand that. But
I have no idea. None.
I've not seen it at all on mine, and I'm thinking the person either got wrong date or he's on about people who are monetized.
Look, I don't know, right? I'm just a simple boy who has 60 subscribers, right? So realistically, I don't have to worry about a large subscriber base.
Yeah.
If I had 100 or more, that's when I'd be like maybe worried about some dead accounts and shit like that.
Well, I think I had 2 that became dead accounts recently. So, but then again, YouTube will go through a system of processing everyone who subscribed and it'll be like, oh no, they haven't used their account for a week or a month. It's a dead account, so when a person uses it, it reactivates it. Which is just weird.
Look, I don't claim to even vaguely understand YouTube's algorithms. I don't. I just post the funny or the cool short and hope it gets 1,000 views. Granted.
Well, they call it algorithm. It's mostly for audience information. It's basically audience statistics. Is the word. They just call it algorithm to make it seem like it's not to do with people that much, even though it is completely to do with everyone who watches and stuff.
Granted. You know, I may be a little bit spoiled because like my first couple shorts did extremely well.
You're welcome.
Like, I don't even know how much your edits had to do with the success. I feel like they just caught the right wave. Right? I don't know what I have to do with their success.
Hold on. I put it to the right ratio, I cut it down, and I put in the music.
No, my point was,
but you
I don't
did
know how
have
much
the videos up
I have
beforehand,
to do with...
and they didn't do too well as normals, and yet I put them into shorts.
My point is I don't know, us, the human factor, I don't know if they had anything to do with the success of those. Or if they were just the right place at the right time.
Bit of both?
Who knows, man? I don't know things. Knowing things is for nerds.
Thanks, I guess. I can just imagine you going past going, nerd. I'm like, yes, so what about it?
It's not like we all get together on a Friday night and fucking hunt ghosts.
Oh, dear. In the case of Dr. Screw, they seem to rip his head off.
They kill Screw so often.
Yeah.
There are times where I'm like, I'm dead to rights. Like, the ghost is literally right in front of me when it started hunting, appeared, walks past me and kills Dr. Screw.
Yeah, because Dr. Screw doesn't always realise it when it's hunting. So Dr. Screw will die because he just walks into it. And it's just funny. There's been times, it's like when we were at the campsite on Friday. I thought I was so dead. I got behind the corner of them boxes with my light off, and I was like, he's seen me. He's going to get me. Doesn't even get close. It gets really close. I'm like, I'm dead. And he then walks off, and then he comes back really close again. I'm like, I'm going to die. And he then stops. I'm like, oh my God.
There was a time during the first stream where I joined where I shit you not, me and Dr. Screw were like feet apart. The ghost appears in front of me. Like, we're both stood there. My first time playing. I don't know how to fucking hide. The ghost appears in front of me, walks past, and kills Dr. Screw.
Oh, yeah. You get some of them. There's a few games which we've done Ghost Hunted for. They are just specific ghosts. They'll go for certain people. They'll have a target and it'll literally just go for that one person and ignore everyone else. I've had it on
And
Ghost Exiles. I can't remember which video it will be, or if it's near Christmas when it comes out. Literally, we will do. I was playing Ghost Exiles with Dog Screw and Angel, and I think maybe Milkcat, and literally the ghost started hunting. I was holding the crucifix to stop it from hunting, so I was there. Walked straight past me, didn't care, and that was it. And we found out it was a ghost that, if it's in love with someone, it won't kill the person it is in love with. I was like, so I'm the person it's in love with? Smile. So literally, I'd still be in there with the crucifix, holding the crucifix, going around going, "You're going to come at me then? No." Okay. So I was literally had to be in the building the whole entire time.
motherfucker's holding the monkey's paw like, does she love me? Crack. Does she love me? Not. Crack. Does she love me? Crack.
You can imagine if they had that on Ghost Exiles, that would happen. Just asking, does the ghost love me? Crack. Oh no, not again.
Love me? Are you playing your love games with me? Oh, that's a reference that not many people are gonna get.
Oh, dear. Right, let me go up to that one. Oh, I should better check that in time.
Part of my brain wants to just like set up like a little goose grinding area just to have some different things flying over my head, but I'm not going to. I don't know, I got this weird brain feature where I get offended if I see the same goose fly over my head more than 3 times. Like, how fucking dare you still be breathing?
I can imagine that with you. Right, let's go check on this spot. Let's see what ones we have, and then maybe rewind the time back for moose again.
Aye.
It'll be fun.
But yeah, no, if you had Yukon available to play, I could show you some really good moose locations.
I've still got all Yukon's lot to do.
Yeah.
Got the main story, just got all the side ones to do. And they won't take too long. Still want to finish off one lot, then get on the other, then I can start doing all this editing. Got so much to do. It's bad. It's really bad.
Bro, that's your fault for, like, doing so much. You have 1,000 videos to be edited.
Yeah. Well, over.
Most people, like, do one, edit one per week.
Yeah, but when it's a game like this, you can probably just do the whole entire lot and then edit the whole entire lot afterwards. Most of it's just literally drag, paste, put in, edit the bits, done. Next one. You know, for 1 or 2 videos, I might have like 5 different clips.
Speaking of editing bits, I will return shortly. I need to use the bathroom.
That's alright. There we go, we've got the need zone for that area. Aha. And hello, Lord Assault. Alright, let's kill Bullwinkle. Yes! Yes, we shall, hopefully. If we get to find the Bullwinkle. Oh, God. That one likes playing with the bushes. That's a 3. Can't really see that well. So 1. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a pretty good looking 4. That's another 4. Okay, so which one's gonna look better? I think that one's probably gonna be the bigger one of the 2, but I will go for that one because actually I'll go for that one. You are starting to move. You git. Don't move. No. Why would you move? Yes, stop right there, you moose. Don't you look. Oh, God damn it. Bloody moose. Stop your drinking part. Part. Yes, look up. I know I hit the lung, but at least he went down. That was the main thing. Right, make sure I put mark around there because I know he's there, and then I can just double check, make sure there's no other moose of a high-ish level still around. That bloody trees. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a female, 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 female. I guess that's a female in the back of that one. Yep, and that was the male that walked past. Cute. There's a female behind that rock, and what's... Ah, okay, a Caprelli one. Oh, he went. Did he go down straight away? Huh, he did. There's no way I hit a heart shot on that. I should be surprised if I did. If I actually hit a heart shot, I'm going to be really surprised. That was actually a heart shot. God damn. I'm actually surprised I hit that. Imagine carrying that moose all the way back. Nah. Cut it up, drain it, eat it. Be fine. Won't want to be doing that. Jeez, no. Still free. So warning call apparently. Where we're at. That's a free. I'm not worried about that. Right, I know there should be a moose by here. I'm going to quickly go back to the main starting area and try there. Jeez. A golf cart trailing a load of dead moose. God damn. Right, let's see. Is there a moose? There is. We've got 3, a 1, a 1. So I had a 4 around here last time I checked when I started playing the game. Round 2, there was a 4. Guess it may have changed. Can't remember shooting it though. Oh well. How can you tell moose from a caribou? Their horns? Maybe the sound of them? Don't know. Quick question? Trick question, I mean, sorry. Making lag on. A little bit of lag. Oh god. I walked into a bush again. Right, let's rewind time back. Then do a fast travel and hopefully get this all sorted out again. This where Grave goes. What? Hey? Yep. Right, so let's go this way. One game kept referencing to his. Oh god, it's not gonna. Dear me, it's beef. I said, don't worry. They are basically. Oh, okay. So I can't read half the thing because it's not enough in chat for me to read every part of that. I hate the fact they put the emote thing in the weirdest spot. And hello, Al-Sah. Al-Sah, well, where's mine first?
That lurky bastard shows up just as I get back from my.
Of course,
business.
Al-Sah does. Al-Sah's always Al-Sah. He always lurks around.
I reckon he showed up because he knew I was gone.
Probably. But now she just came and said, where's my money? And we're like, well, where's mine for first? Al-Sah, you owe me more money than what I owe you.
I hear Al-Sah owes Wes 30 grand over a lost game of ping pong.
Well, technically, he said in one of the chats that he was going to give me 1 million. Still hasn't happened.
Where's that Millie, Al-Sah? What the fuck?
No, it's not vamps, it's graves.
I'm the vampire that sucks out his soul.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I do feel a little bit of your soul disappearing every time I make a joke at you during Phasmo.
No, don't remind me.
It's all in good fun, Wisdover.
I know. It's just you lot taking a bit too bloody far sometimes.
Then fire back! Please!
Oh, dear.
Don't fucking yell at me, you stanky ass.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Al-Sah.
You out here talking shit?
Oh, dear. That's a free. I guess that's the only one in the area then.
Piss off and go back to lurking. How can you tell a moose from a caribou? Really fucking easy. One gamer kept referring to his deer meat as beef. And I said, don't worry, they're basically horse cows. Ugh. Shut up, Graves. Put your money where your mouth is, Al-Sah.
Oh dear. I could just imagine someone coming past going, ladies, ladies, you're both beautiful.
Of course I am. I'm undefeated, undisputed. I've never lost a single beauty pageant. By the way, I do not know why you were expecting a different reply.
I actually didn't expect it to be anything different. I just knew that was going to be said straight off the bat.
Like, I got a brand.
Oh dear. Let's go here.
Bertorax.
And hello to, I'm going to batter trying to pronounce the name, but Juho?
I got you. Yuho? Kaliakowski?
Asking, oh, what level I am? I'm actually level, well, max level, but I'm doing this with no perks and no skill points.
And no sense.
I have more sense than anything else. I'm not using the dogs. I'm not even using the e-caller. And I've been doing the series as well.
Why don't you buy better binoculars? I know, right?
Because of the series and challenge that I'm doing. So, yeah, standard binoculars and night vision ones. That's it. They're the only two I can use. Again, challenge series.
Al-Sah, you don't get to call people broke.
In the game, I've actually got quite a lot of money. I've got, what, is that 700, almost 700,000 in the game? But, yeah, I'm literally doing it with kind of basic stuff, or what people might use as a beginner to a certain point. But, yeah. And there is a moose. Seriously, just a female moose here? God damn it. So for a male moose. Oh well. Yeah. So originally it was going to be that Graves would just tell me, you know, oh well. Originally, when I was starting to stream this, I was doing the missions, and then, you know, people from chat were going to choose my perks and skill points, and then Graves turned around and says, "You're just an idiot." He says, "Why would you want to do it without perks and skill points?" I was like, "Well, sounds like a good enough challenge to me." Then it just turned into me doing it without perks and skill points.
Because Al-Sah, that would involve doing you a favour, and I'm not about that life. If you want something done, you got to pay for it, bud.
So, yeah, I turned around and said to Graves, "You know what, sounds like a challenge," and I said, "Challenge accepted." So, got to do the whole lot without perks, skill points. No equalers.
I still think you're a moron, but, you know, you have slightly more respect for you than when you started. Slightly. Don't let it go to your head.
Welcome back, Marshall. But, yeah, that's the reason to the whole challenge part, anyway. I know people be like, "But they're horrible binoculars." It's like, pretty good to me. Does the job I need them to do.
They're horrible.
Could be worse. Could be using the night vision ones.
I don't... Even when it is nighttime, I don't use the night vision. I don't like it. I can see clear enough.
Yeah, but there are times, depending on the map, it's really too hard to actually see with the normal binoculars.
Fair. I mean, it also helps for, like, stream quality.
Yeah. Even recordings.
Not typically something I think too much. And I would be streaming myself, but I'm a level 2, I can't be bothered. So when I was sat down, I was having a munch, and I completely forgot we were going live today. Until you message me like, ah, shit, I've got like a face full of rice right now, which by the way was nasty.
Well, what
Didn't
type of
end up
rice were you
finishing
eating
that.
at the time then?
Basically, it was, your run-of-the-mill boil-in-a-bag rice, but I cooked it under some chicken and did some spices and shit like that. But I've half a feeling that it was out of date because I pulled it from the back of the cupboard.
From what I know, rice doesn't really go out of date, and same for pasta.
Well, it had a weird chemically taste to it.
You did wash it before you started cooking it, right?
Yeah. Like, it was your standard, like, Uncle Ben's boil-in-a-bag rice.
Nah.
But instead of doing that, I take 2 or 3 of them. I do some fun stuff. Forget the road. When does the road to OnlyFans start? When people start dropping super chats. We got to see that there's a market to see Wes's feet. Prices start at $3. They go up to $9.
OnlyFans start? Jesus, hell no.
3 for show, 9 to go. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get to see him step on a cucumber.
Why would I want to step on a cucumber?
For their money!
But it's just weird. I'm just gonna say
It is weird. It's extremely weird. But people pay. See? Lord of Salt gets it. You gotta get that foot pick money.
I don't think people would want to see my nasty feet on a cucumber.
You would be shocked.
You haven't even seen my feet.
Yeah, I bet you do have OnlyFans, you lurky wee best. Valued viewer.
I bet Al-Sah does.
Yeah, that's who it was. It was Al-Sah. She said, I have OnlyFans.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
No, I don't have OnlyFans.
Right.
I wouldn't want to do that. Seems a bit.
I don't know. For a lot of people that say, "Oh, I pay to an OnlyFans," it's a weird thing to me. I don't personally.
Yeah,
get
it just feels more like a kind of for like the dirty site they do. Oh, I'm an OnlyFans to this, but it's like, well, you're not the only one because there's other people watching as well.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't fault the people that get the money on OnlyFans, but I fault the people who give it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
It's like you want to turn around and say suckers to the people who do that.
Yeah, it's one of those, say you're a relatively attractive person, right? And you're posting pics of yourself on OnlyFans and you're making bank. Good for you. Make your money. Now, if you're the one giving that relatively attractive person money, different thing.
Yeah. Then again, it depends on how it's being done or taken, really. But,
Shit, fucking... Was it Markiplier? Markiplier did one. It was like tasteful nudes. So it was like some of those like old-timey like nude photos where it was like, different poses and all that. But all the money went to charity. And I believe he raised something like $2 million selling naked pics of himself for charity. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but what's to say that he was actually using pictures of himself? He could have been photoshopping or doing pictures of other... I don't even want to know. Hot tub stream when? What do you mean hot tub stream? I don't even have a hot tub. I don't even have room for a hot tub in my place.
I'll just get a bucket, fill it with some hot water, and turn the camera.
What? Just show my feet in a bucket of water.
That's where the real money is.
You know what would be funny? It's just literally doing a bowl of hot water, putting your feet in and go, yeah, guys, oh, look at them feet, oh, don't you like them? And just have it as a shot and see how well that bloody does as a laugh.
I reckon that would get taken down so fast.
Yeah, you want to get a strike straight away, here you go. It's just a picture of
like
my feet being washed.
You? Yeah, but it'd be a sexual context thing. You could sell your foot bucket water.
Who the hell would want my foot water? Jesus Christ.
Okay, you say that, but I guarantee if Amaranth posted that right now, she'd sell out in minutes.
Who?
Amaranth. She's like the top titty streamer.
Never heard of them.
Aye. She makes a lot of money through like OnlyFans and doing like hot
Yeah,
tub
but what's to say
streams
she
and
just
stuff
doesn't
like
want to run hot water, fill it with whatever chemical she used to make it, and be like, "Oh, my feet have been in that," and then I sit and just lie.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's actually a controversy surrounding that, right? It was, who was it? I think it was Belle Delphine. She's one of those, another like super popular cam person. She was like banned from Twitch, too much erotic shit. Anyway, so she was doing the thing where she was selling her bathwater, right? But then like a lot of people were buying it, fucking degenerates, by the way.
Sounds like an Alsha thing to do.
Yeah, so people were drinking it and getting like seriously ill, right? So one dude bought it, like a bucket of the stuff because it came in buckets, because of course it did, and like chemical tested it, right? And it turns out that they were literally just taking buckets full of water from like a local river. And it wasn't even like a flowing river. It was like, you know, like a stagnant creek.
I'm just surprised it just didn't run tap water and just put some bloody bubble bath in it, and they'd be like, "There you go, here's something."
I know, right? Of course, I don't have a fucking OnlyFans. I know about this shit because I watch internet drama videos.
I bet you do. And in
They're
more ways than one.
hilarious.
Oh dear.
It will never be not funny about people bitching and complaining about other people. As for the Twitch stuff, yeah, we heard about the Twitch stuff. We discussed it on Friday night's stream. If you want to hear our opinions, go watch the VOD.
Well, it'd technically be the stream, wouldn't it?
Shut up, Wes. It's a VOD now.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
VODs are the streams in video form.
Oh.
You know, when they're no longer live, it becomes a VOD.
Oh.
See, now you're learning big words. Teaching with Graves.
Yeah, it was still a stream first. Before it became the VOD.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay, so I've got 3 mooses which are difficulty 3. I'm going to shoot at that one, I think.
I mean, I certainly sell my bathwater. I don't know about buying bathwater also. That seems a bit more your speed.
What? No.
Man lurks in the bathwater.
Oh, God. I didn't hit the heart of what I did all. Right, let's see, what do we have over here? That one's running. That one's running. That was being stupid as a 2.
Oh no, Al-Sah's copying my gimmick of picking a fight with Streamlabs. Do something original.
What?
The Streamlabs thing, like, you know, if you like it, somebody's like, no, I'm not gonna sub. Petulant child.
But Al-Sah is subscribed.
He's not subscribed hard enough. I don't see that membership badge next to his name.
Well, no. Saying that, Dr. Screw has, actually. Dr. Screw did it on after Friday's stream.
Good for him.
I know. First website is Dr. Screw.
I mean, to be fair, it was probably always going to be Dr. Screw's the first one.
Hmm. Oh, it was. But like I said to you, and well, like I said to most people, I just really don't know what to have mostly as the offers for, you know, memberships, because I don't want to do the whole, fans only one, unless there was huge problems where.
I mean, you could do it where people get to watch your videos early.
Yeah, but then how much early do they get to see them?
A day early.
Or is it like an hour, a day before, hours before? I don't even know how to have it all set up. So it's more of a.
Dr. Screw is better than Wes. We all know that. Everyone, Wes knows that. Wes would admit that right here, right now.
What do you mean?
The only thing Wes is better at is surviving in
If we could get Dr. Screw's footage
Phasmophobia.
playing games, it would be fun.
Look, the only thing Wes is better than Dr. Screw at is surviving in Phasmophobia, and that's because the fucker cowers in the truck most of the time.
Not all the time. It's only if I bring the gear that I mostly go into the truck, because I know if I stay in the building half the time, I will die more times, but then I'm just smart enough to get out when I know the going's getting good.
He's not out there chest to chest with ghosts fist fighting.
Hey,
God.
when I prestige, I can just keep going in and everyone else can put the stuff in.
Nobody's better than anybody at GTA. You just have nothing else going on.
What, for Al-Sah? Oh,
Yes.
It's because Al-Sah just cheats and glitches the game.
Exactly.
Al-Sah, I could beat you at Fortnite.
I hear Wes has never lost a single round of strip poker. Granted, other people have thrown the match so he keeps his clothes on, but still, he hasn't lost.
No, it's because I just stand there with no clothes on in the first place. How can I lose when I've got nothing
He
on?
shows up naked.
How can I lose when I've got nothing to lose at all?
What's scarier than the man with nothing to lose? The man who started with nothing.
Exactly, you can't lose if you ain't got anything on in the first place, can you? Right, take your there's nothing really to take off when you've already got nothing on.
Start taking the flesh.
Basically. So instead you get to put your clothes on instead of taking them off.
People just begging, just please put them back on. Please, for the love of all that is unholy.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying, everybody gangster till Wes shows up in nothing but a Speedo and a shower cap.
No, I wouldn't wear a Speedo nor a shower cap.
I didn't say which was where.
God. Al-Sah, what do you mean suck at fights? If you're on about GTA, that's because, again, you cheat and glitch.
As for me, I'm undefeated. I've never lost a single fist fight ever.
No, Al-Sah just likes a good fisting.
He does. He's a wrist deep kind of man. Man out here buying man feet pics.
Al-Sah plays Truth or Dare with his stepsister.
Too bad Al-Sah's the one getting stuck all the time.
I guess she must be imaginary.
Like most of his... You know what? I'm going to stop being mean, because I'll go too far.
Well, the thing is, Al-Sah doesn't have any stepsisters.
He's making a porn joke.
Probably.
As you know how, like, throughout the pandemic... I don't know if you caught on to the jokes, but the step sibling, so step parent category on Pornhub became extremely popular. Like, so much so that they considered making another page just for it.
Jesus Christ.
So then came the memes of, like, insert step sister gets stuck under bed, or gets stuck in washing machine, right? Just fucking strange scenarios that would lead to just degeneracy.
Okay.
So, like, then came the memes. It's like, oh, you know, insert girl in a horror film is about to get stabbed by a killer. Goes, step brother, I'm stuck. And then the horny bastard would just appear with glowing red eyes in front of the killer.
Jesus Christ. Well, I think of a scary movie every time there's like, oh look, here's a killer, it's coming for you. Take the banana.
Just saying, you know, killer breaks into my house thinking he's going to start a score streak. It's going to be bad for him. He'll catch hands. Like, oh, I'm big and scary, I have a knife. Just saying, you know, when I kick him in the balls with his steel-toe boots, he'd be singing different tunes.
I can just imagine you go, that ain't no knife, this is a knife.
Just whip out one of my several skinning knives. Yeah, it's a fucking table knife, bruv.
Oh dear.
One of the weird things about being passionate about hunting and cooking, you end up with a collection of large knives.
Oh yeah. See, there's only one free out the whole. Everything's female apart from one male, which is a free. There is a two male.
And I heard you're in love with a body pillow, Al-Sah, but I ain't telling nobody your secrets. Whether or not it's a postman pad body pillow is a separate issue, though.
I don't know, Al-Sah. Al-Sah, just because you like to run people over with a bus.
I mean, he certainly likes to run something, but I don't know if it's a bus.
Oh no, he was playing Bus Simulator and he left the disabled person off the bus because he forgot the person, and then he kept running into traffic and into pedestrians.
Sounds like an amateur move. I'm lonely, man, so stop being mean to me.
I've got to be mean to keep
I'm not
the key
sure
now,
if
so
you've
you love
noticed.
being kept me.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, bud, but being mean and kind of taking the piss out of people, good portion of my personality.
Yeah, it's Graves all over.
Which is also the brand of our cologne.
I'm not going to shut up about it, Al-Sah. It keeps you quiet though, doesn't it? I'll keep reminding you about it.
I believe the words young Westifer is looking for. You know, 95 years young. Is come correct or get corrected.
Oh dear. I did get in the heart. Sweet. Right.
Doopy doopy doo, a doopy doopy doo, a doopy doopy doo, a doopy
This is taking
doopy
forever
doo.
hunting these moose.
These geese are taunting me, man. I swear they're doing circles over my head.
Probably are knowing your luck.
Al-Sah hates the disabled, question mark?
Oh, what was that question?
Oh, no, he just said shut up and I was just bringing it back up.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
it was
things. When he was playing the game, he didn't realise he forgot to lower the ramp down to let the person on the bus on the game.
Oh, so what you're saying is disabled people are invisible to him.
He wasn't watching his mirrors. He thought he had everyone on and he was like, I haven't forgot anyone. He went, what about the disabled person? He was like, there's no disabled person there. I was like, did you check your mirrors? He went, no. I says, did you check behind you? He was like, no. I says, check behind you then. He was like, oh, there was a disabled person. I went, Sucks to be you then.
And the price of bus fares these days as a whole day's wage.
Oh dear. It was like, how do I set this up? It's like, but you're on console. I've only done it on PC. Don't get me wrong, Bus Simulator is a good game to play now and again, but I just kept going around in circles.
No, I can't play those simulator games. It's too boring. Bro, I know someone that has 52 hours in Lawnmower Simulator. My question is, how the fuck do you end up with 52 hours playing Lawnmower Simulator?
Guess somebody who likes the lawn business.
Oh, I can't imagine someone likes grass that, well, depending on the grass. That much.
Probably depending on how high they are at the time.
Oh, fucking righty. Let me see.
That's a difficulty 4. Is there any other blooming moose around here?
Put a hole in them.
There's a 1. That's only a female. Come on, where's some more moose? Come on. How far is that? That's too far for me to see over there. I don't see anything rendered in. That's the wrong gun.
Bring the stream back up.
That one did go down. Ooh, let's go over there. Let's make sure I get this one marked off first so I know whereabouts he got up to. God. Damn game lagging a bit. There's a 4.
Okay, so just to give you a bit more context on the selling bathwater thing from earlier. Like, I had it open, I didn't bother reading it because some shit came up. Literally, I had to run to the bathroom. So this has nothing to do with the controversy, but this is like a side anecdote. Since the initial controversy, there's been a whole lot more controversy.
Oh,
So,
God.
the bathwater has been subject to much controversy, with some falsely claiming that it gave them herpes.
Jeez.
As well as other companies selling fake jars of this girl's urine.
What?
What the fuck?
That's just nasty on so many levels.
Deeply. It was $30 a jar for the bathwater. And apparently she sold out in 3 days. Why
It's
do
the worst
people
way
buy bathwater?
you want to say that some people need to get a life. Buy someone's bathwater.
I know. It's like, Look, I get that dating isn't all that easy, right? I understand that.
What are they going to do?
But
Try and clone a
surely,
copy of her and be like, oh, look, my pregnant one.
but surely, the price of rejection is better than sipping on some internet girl's bathwater. What the fuck?
That's just ridiculous.
Oh, that's foul. That's what that is. That's just fucking foul.
No, it's just nasty as anything.
So my point was, is you could probably sell your foot water for about $30 each.
Why?
There's a market for it, clearly.
Well, people can bugger off if they think they're going to get my bloody feet water. Oh, Jesus Christ.
One wedge,
Look,
the opportunity of
I'm
a
weird,
lifetime.
but that is someone else.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a strange guy. I have habits that aren't particularly normal. But what in good fuck possesses
So the whole
someone?
dodgeball, innit? Necessary? Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's there and I like the taste.
Do you remember the Bear Grylls thing?
I'm going to say no at the moment until I hear a bit more. Then I might know
Right.
what you're on about.
So, I can't remember where the initial joke came from, but at one point Bear Grylls said in a survival situation that sometimes you have to drink your own piss.
Oh, I've
Right?
never watched Bear Grylls, but okay, yeah, I know about
Okay.
that.
So, right.
Well, technically, it should be
That
your own. It should be somebody else's because if you drink your own, it's actually bad for you.
Yeah, no. The point that he tried to make a joke and said, well, everybody enjoys their own brand, right?
Yeah.
So then for like a solid 2.5 years, and then it all became about my name is Bear Grylls and I drink my own piss.
Jesus Christ.
And there was memes about like Bear Grylls, like breaking into like hotel maintenance areas because he accidentally pissed in the toilet. So he's trying to get his piss back.
Oh dear. Oh, what was
What
it?
are you doing here, Mr. Grills? That's
Well-
vital sustenance.
Well, I saw something about Bear. Oh, I think it was Bear Grylls or whatever on YouTube, and they had it where it was the men versus the women. Who would survive better. The women had so much help, and yet the men didn't have a single bit of help. And these are all feminists who were like, "Oh, we're so much better. We don't need men," and they kept going on like that throughout the whole entire thing. And yet they had more help than anyone else. And yet the men,
Yeah.
absolutely fine, absolutely happy. They didn't give a crap. Women couldn't do a single thing. I
See,
laughed my head off watching part of that on the YouTube because they were showing parts of it. I was like, "What? Seriously?" I was like, how can you still think you're better? You can't do diddly. And yet they had
See.
training. That was the
Yeah.
funny part. It's like,
see,
it's
what
ridiculous.
that boils down to, in my estimations, right, is less about the gender thing and more about the people who made this show / whatever specifically chose these particular women. Be like, this will be funny. Because they truly believed that they could survive with no help whatsoever.
And they had, I think it was like, they were helped 12 times. They had, a few of them had to be given certain medication and
Hold
been
on, Wes.
IV for a bit.
Hold on.
It was
Wyatt Gross, hello and welcome to the stream. Can I play on your map with you? Well, if you play on PlayStation, you can. Today we are allowing viewers and subscribers get preference, to play with us. However, it is specifically PlayStation because Call of the Wild does not have crossplay.
which is kind of upsetting that it doesn't have crossplay. But then obviously this game did come out quite a bit before crossplay was mostly a thing as well. Yeah.
As for everybody else in the stream, if you enjoy what you see, why not drop a little like?
I don't need to say a single word. Oh, smile.
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 Al-Sah, I'm gonna kick you in the knee so hard you'll ask me to do it again.
Al should like it too much. You might want to.
Like I said, he'll ask me to do it again.
Yeah. Oh, he will. He'll ask you to do it again and 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 again.
I heard Al-Sah drinks bathwater.
I heard he pays double the normal price.
I mean, you know, he is after that premium shit. You know, he makes sure that it's double filtered bathwater.
Oh,
you know, he wants none of those nutrients. He just wants pure gamer. I can't finish the sentence.
No, I know you can't.
I broke halfway through the sentence.
Oh dear, there's no good moose around here.
Well, Wes, you know what they say. Oh, by the way, I killed the good moose that was there.
Thanks.
It was a level 4. I got there first.
Oh, I thought you were on about the level 5 from Wednesday.
No.
Oh, I don't even see where you are on the map.
I'm Scythe. Scythe left corner.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, you're down over there. Okay.
Yes.
See, I haven't got all the I haven't got all.
Al-Sah, I will tell the world all of your secrets. And for the low price of $3.99 plus shipping, you can know them too.
Quit telling my secrets. What, we've got this big Bible of secrets right here.
It's a big old book.
It's a big book. Even I was going to say even baby pictures. Then I was like, no, that sounds creepy.
Westopher. A separate album.
Oh my god! Really?
Look, when someone makes a bad joke, you got
that
two
sounds
choices.
way too wrong. We can't go down that route.
No, we can't.
No.
But no, what I was going to say is when someone makes a bad joke, you have two choices in life. You either make fun of them for it, or you double down. And I made a choice.
And I think I went a bit too far, so I do apologise on that one.
Yeah.
For anyone who's watching, that was just a joke, okay? Or not?
He finds it funny.
Yeah.
I think, probably. If he's crying to himself, that's probably sad, but that's also not
I'll
on
be
us
more worried about what he
considering.
does with the tears, but, you know, that's beside the point.
Oh, he uses it for his body pillow.
Oh, shit.
You know, sometimes I think I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
And then I remember I am literally the greatest person to ever exist.
And then
Undefeated.
we will just remember it's you, Grace. So it just comes with
Smile.
naturally. Let's put, what's the time in the game? Going out for... Why is it only a female moose here? Kind of sus. Let's see. Do I want to go... Right, mate.
You want bad jokes? The queen of bad jokes is here. Welcome to the stream, Amber.
And hello, AmbertuberYT. Oh no.
It's less bad jokes as in haha not funny and more bad jokes as in oh shit the FBI's here.
Or the worst jokes about sugar-free jelly babies. Because you will be on that porcelain throne.
Confessing your sins.
And being given an upgrade to first class because you need the seat better.
She's like a dog in the prime.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's alright, Amber. I know you've been doing quite a lot of Fortnite recently, haven't you?
Hey, Fortnite's good for some people, bad for others.
Yeah, well, obviously I used to do it a little bit here and there. Then sometimes when I was on, people went on, so it's just more of a...
See, I'm not a battle royale guy. I don't like Fortnite. I don't like PUBG, and also, I'm a little bit too competitive.
Yeah, I know that. I did play a bit of the OG Fortnite map, which was fine, but... Yeah.
Like, it's the reason, like, I wouldn't stream, like, Overwatch or anything like that is I can get a little bit nasty when I'm, trying to win.
Oh, we know that. And you just pick on me for the... If I was streaming Catan, you would really be hitting on me if we're playing Catan.
Look, I target who I assume to be the weakest player.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A
can't opener.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're doing bad jokes?
I guess Amber wants to do bad jokes.
Hold on.
Oh god.
It's go time.
Oh dear. Just for anyone, I do not apologise for this at all. You all let yourself in for it.
You know, Wes, recently I've been really worried for the calendar.
Which one?
The doctor told him his days are numbered.
Oh god.
Yeah. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Yeah, still bad.
My wife says I should do lunges to stay in shape. I think that'd be a big step forward.
Why do they feel like dad jokes more than anything else?
Because that's what I listed. I went for a list of dad jokes.
I freaking knew as much. I nailed that one on the head straight off the bat.
Right. Let's see.
What? Okay.
Why are gates around cemeteries? I don't know. Why are gates around cemeteries?
I guess to keep the necrophiliacs out.
Do you know my necrophilia joke? Surely. I think you heard it when you were doing mute.
Because people are dying to get in. Oh, God.
Right. Okay. Here's my necrophilia joke.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Right. So, what's a necrophile and an alcoholic have in common?
They fuck anything that moves?
Nada. There's nothing they love more than cracking open a cold one.
Oh my god. Ah!
When you get it, it gets worse.
Oh, that's just terrible.
It gets worse the more you think about it, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't sorry for shit, you asked for it.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't apologise for any of this. This is not my fault. This is everyone else's.
It's not like you can't just fucking edit it out later.
Nah, it's fine. Why did the Scarecrow win awards? Because he was outstanding. Oh god. That's bad, Al-Sah. That's just terrible.
What do you call a bass wearing a bow tie?
Bashful?
Sophisticated.
Oh my god. I don't know where to go for my shooting now.
How do you keep track of Will Smith in a blizzard? You follow the Fresh Prince. Brum.
God.
I have a list of 148 of these dad jokes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I could pull up the list of pickup lines that I had.
2 peanuts walked into a bar, into the park. One was assaulted.
By Al-Sah.
Okay, I entered 10 puns in a contest to see which would win. No pun intended. Oh, God.
I shouldn't think that's as funny as it is. Right.
God.
What does the Tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites.
Jesus crumbs. I want to mark this one and I can't mark it because it keeps tagging the female. Why?
Singing in the shower is fun until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Oh my God.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
Doctor?
Screw? No idea.
That's bad.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator.
Why are you doing the voice from like what is it called now? Mars Attacks? Yeah, Mars Attacks.
Never heard of that.
You've never seen Mars Attacks?
No.
Have you never seen Mars? You sound like the aliens' voices when they're trying to laugh or talk. Either that you're trying to be
I'm a
Penguin
bit
from
too young
Batman.
for them old radio shows.
It's not an old oh my God. Alright, gonna go to that one and walk up to that place, right. Ugh. God damn it.
Put a little boogie in it.
Oh dear.
Look, Wes, I can switch over from dad jokes to pickup lines at any time you want. Just understand that the pickup lines are worse. They're so much worse. If you people that are in the comments / viewing the stream would like me to switch, just put switch in the comments or drop a like. Smile.
And not the dance switch, neither.
Fashion, but you don't know me. No one is reading my joke. What the? Did you know, Derek, it runs in your gene? Foul, Al-Sah. Bad. To the corner. Any more out of you with such stank and I will put you on timeout.
Oh dear.
Out here making doo-doo jokes. This is a serious stream.
Oh,
Chiefs,
there we go.
hello
Chiefs
and
is in
welcome
chat
to the
now.
stream. Alright, Chiefs.
God,
No more
here we go.
gambling. No more gambling. You gotta bring your worst jokes.
And I'm stayed out of them.
Only bad jokes.
Oh, and just an FYI, nothing too bad. If that makes sense to you guys.
A pickup line.
Because they will get removed from the chat, I'm telling you now. If
yes. No swear words, please. Nothing like too horrendous.
Yeah.
Don't make me use my moderator powers.
And hello to Brandon. Can you put me in timeout? Oh, God.
Okay.
He asked for it. You can do it then.
I mean, he literally asked.
He did. It will remove his same comment, but I'm pretty sure you can set the timer for it as well when you do the timeout.
Yeah, I made it 10 seconds. Like, he asked to be put in timeout. Right. A pickup line, I know.
You could actually put up to, I think it's like, what's the limit now? I think they put up to like 48 hours.
Yeah. Right.
This is insane.
A pickup line, I know. If you were a math problem, you'd be a cute one. Haha, see, it's triangles, Wes. Laugh at the funny triangles, Wes.
Triangles?
Ha ha!
What triangles?
You know, if you were a math problem, you would be acute. Acute, as in like lower than 90 degrees. An acute angle. An acute one.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm pulling up my pic.
Oh dear, right. No, that's a female. That's a 2. Ugh. That's a 2. Ugh.
Right, here we go. Some of these are corny, some of these are punny. None of them are great. Right?
Bill Graves, how can they not be great?
Because I didn't write them.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Left.
Wes, don't make me smack you.
You would if you could, but you can't.
Or I'll come springing out your cupboards. That'll be bad. You'll be like, oh shit, I want some prick. Bang! It's a Graves. It's over. It's done. 1, 2, 3. Pinfall victory. Undefeated. Undisputed. Anyway.
Hunt, what cupboards?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Any more gummy bears? Do it, do it.
I wish there was. I genuinely wish there was more gummy bear stories. I could retell some for the people in the chat, but it has to get a few likes to do it. Right, okay, so here's some of these pickup lines. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your snacks in.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention.
What's it going? Damn moose decides to move.
All the good pickup lines are taken, but you don't. But you aren't. I fucked it up, that's on me.
Yeah, that is on you.
Right. This must be a museum, because you're a work of art. Hey, what's your Wi-Fi connection? No, wait, no, that fucked it. Hold on. Hey, what's your Wi-Fi? Because I feel a connection.
Oh my God.
I told you, these are fucking horrible, man.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I'm just gonna read to the end of the best lines for flirting, and that's it, because there's like 6 categories I could go through.
Are you a car ticket because you have because you're fine all over?
Because you have fine written all over. Yeah, that's one of them in this list. I'm not even playing cards, but somehow I pulled a queen.
Oh God.
I didn't even have to run to catch these butterflies. I'm lost. Can you give me directions to your heart?
Oh God, no. just getting worse each time.
Oh yeah.
Very worse. Right. I'm gonna
Girl, you must have seen a genie. Well, I'm here. What are your other 2 wishes? These are all horrible.
I know all these pickup lines yet. I can't get a girlfriend or GF.
Here we are, buddies. Here we are. Well, here I am. Wait, no, that's that one.
Chief wants his
Hey.
gummy jokes.
I want at least 2 different people watching the stream to ask for the gummy bird stories. Okay? It can't just be you, Chiefs. What do you call a bear with no team? Lonely? Teeth? A
Teeth.
bear with no teeth. Oh, gummy bear. Ha 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 ha.
Oh dear.
Foul. Anyway. Hey, how was heaven when you left it?
Oh bloody hell no. Please no. Oh dear.
Right. Here's some apparently funny ones. Right. You must be a charger, 'cause I'm dying without you.
Ambertuber asking for the gummy jokes. And Al-Sah is.
Right, here we go.
Again, I am not going to apologise for these. This is not my fault. This is what you guys asked for, so I am not apologising. For anyone who's watching and they don't want to hear these jokes, please do skip. Or either that, just mute. Again, I am not apologising for this. I am not held responsible. I'm telling you that now for a fact.
I'll save that one to last. A delicious treat that should be enjoyed only after the following preparations have been made.
Hold on. So you joined my sister's stream. I didn't pop in mine. Mean. Hey, what?
Oh, you joined my... And didn't pop... What? Yeah. No, you were lying. Oh, fucking Al-Sah. Right. It's gummy bear time. You fucking degenerates. And here's how you enjoy sugar-free gummy bears. Listen up, I'm only going to say this one time. Step 1. Make sure it's Friday and cancel all of your weekend plans. And you know what? For good measure, go ahead and call in sick on Monday. Step 2. Call the city and make sure your water bill is paid in full. Step 3. Visit your local hardware store and purchase a sink attachment for your garden hose, as toilet paper will become too painful to bear too quickly. Number 4. Give advance notice to family members and roommates and neighbors unless you're keen on... Give me a second.
Christ. You can't even keep a straight face now, can you?
No, I forget. This one's fucking great. Step 4. Give advance notice to family members, roommates, and neighbors unless you're keen on trying to give birth to a crushed watermelon while convincing your local SWAT team that both the screaming and demonic noises are from you, and a dynamic entry would only bring about more suffering. Step 5. Redo your restroom and motivational pictures. Ones with slogans like "Courage is fear hanging on 1 minute longer." The only easy day was yesterday. I also advise posting up the suicide prevention hotline number or having a dedicated friend or other support group walk you through the low times.
Oh dear.
Lastly, I must strongly urge you to consider why you're thinking of buying this product. Is it a sense of deep loathing? A reckless sense of adventure? Are you researching dysentery? Perhaps you are the drill sergeant of some extreme commando unit seeking to break down the enemy's will to fight by airdropping these into their midst. However, if you are just curious, then let me say, oh fellow human, beware. For this life is dangerous enough. Next time I want a thrill, I'll skydive without a parachute. At least then I'll have a chance.
Oh dear. Oh jeez.
Right, on to the next one. By the way, for all those who do not have context, these are all verified Amazon purchases. Like, these are all genuine customer reviews of these sugar-free gummy bears.
Yeah.
Sweet, soft, fruity, delicious. My gastrointestinal tract has never been so clean. 10 out of 10 would buy again. Wes, you get to choose.
Uh-oh.
Horror at 3,000 feet or driveway drive-by?
I'll say the driveway drive-by first.
Okay. This person is a doctor. This is a verified purchase on Amazon.
And thank you, Amber, for the like.
We appreciate you.
Really do like it.
One of our beloved physicians brought a bag of gummy bears for work to share with the staff. One night shift, not realizing they were the dreaded famous sugar-free gummies. Multiple of the staff throughout the shift grabbed a handful of the gummies while passing by, and each have their own near-miss stories. But mine is different. Anytime there's a dramatic pause, it's because these fuckers have put like ... in it. I'm like, try and give you some inflection. Right? Work on my acting skills. The morning after my shift, I have to run an errand about an hour and a half drive from my house. On the drive down a curvy backcountry road, my stomach began to cramp. I feel the immediate urge to empty my bowels, frantic as I realize I'm not going to make it home. I start searching all over the place for a place to pull over. At the end of a gated logging road, perhaps. I'm speeding along, arcing my back, practicing Yama's breathing techniques. Anything to stall the inevitable. I pass the first turnoff that has a sheriff's car parked at it. At the end, and keep searching, the sweat pouring down my forehead, the bubbling noises from my guts that drown out the heavy metal on the stereo. Finally, I spot the end of a brushy tail and whip my truck sideways, thrusting the driver's side door open and leaping from the seat to scurry around the other side. I turn around with fingers in my waistband ready to drop try. And to my horror, I realize it's indeed the end of a driveway with folks outside staring towards me, probably wondering what this craved individual is about to do. For several moments I seriously considered just completing my task and running away, but I couldn't imagine my parents seeing the cell phone video of myself on social media later in the day. I scurried back around into my truck, and halfway there my ability to hold back the hot flow of liquid stool from making a hasty exit out of my spasming rectum was lost. I crapped my pants right there on the side of the road. Standing next to my truck, my bowels cramped and expelled every drop of liquid from my booty. Jesus Christ. At the point I'm now standing there, leggings full of hot liquid stool running into my shoes, debating on what the best course of action is next. Of course, I have no extra clothes or any towels in my truck. What do? Do I call someone? Do I drive home the remaining 20 minutes? After a few moments of self-reflection, I decided to strip off my shirts and lay them on the seat of my truck. It was a rather uncomfortable drive home with all the windows down, my skin burning in the back of my legs and buttocks. It was the longest 20 minutes of my life I've ever experienced in my entire life. I alternated between crying and laughing at the situation and checking the speedometer like a paranoid drunk, thinking I can't possibly get pulled over right now. Because what would I say? Yes, officer, I crapped my pants. That's what that smell is. Tears streaming down my face, I finally arrived home, screeching to a halt in the driveway. In front of the open automatic garage door, I triggered as I was drifting the curve onto my road, holding bottoms of my pant leg closed tight. Awkwardly, I staggered into my house and immediately into the shower, fully clothed. Fast forward 3 weeks, I'm at work hearing the other incidents and a light bulb clicks on. 35 years old, and I had to reset the clock on how long it's been since I crapped my pants. Thanks, Dr. Hansen. Lesson learned. Make sure the gummy bears are not the sugar-free version. 5 stars would recommend.
Okay, I shall you enjoy yourself and have a great rest of your day. Okay, Amber, well, thank you for stopping by as well. Hopefully you have enjoyed another laugh.
Thanks that my voice is calming. That's kind of an awkward compliment. Finger guns.
Well, you never know. She might listen to you while she sleeps.
YouTube.com/TheyCallmeGraves.
I'll put the link to Graves' channel in the description later on.
Right.
You should technically put or click me.
Shut up, Wes. The horror at 30,000 feet.
Just the fact you had to go
Hold on, I'm gonna need a drink for this one. My throat's fucked.
Yeah,
Is there any
fine.
Fanta left in this? I'll be right back. Keep it in your pants, you fucking D-Jones.
Oh dear. Right, I need to peg it all the way over there again. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Need to refresh this real quick because this has been a... Sorry, my string's been a little bit iffy at the minute. Well, it is on my end anyway, it's been a little bit iffy. There we go. Oh god. Chief's ordered some. Oh god. Maybe I should make one of the memberships for sugar-free gummy bears. You don't get the gummy bears, be making the runs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, make sure you have... Well, at least you'll be off around Christmas time, hopefully. You don't have work. Oh dear.
Horror at 30,000 feet by Derek. Reviewed in the United States on June 2nd, 2018. You fuckers ready?
I'd say yeah.
My flight was leaving at 8 in the morning. After waking and trying to get to the airport, I forgot to grab something to eat. I usually take my time to do things in order, but not this day. I was traveling from Boston to LA, coming home from a work trip. I do it regularly. This was nothing new. I stayed in the same hotel, knew the time I needed to leave to get to the airport on time. During my work trip, I stopped at a convenience store and saw these gummy bears. Harmless, right? And thought they'd be the perfect gift for my son Charlie. He loves gummy bears and gummy worms. So in the morning, I was to head back to LA. I slept through my alarm. That never happens. I rushed to get out of the hotel and threw the gummies in my carry-on bag to make it on time to the airport. After speeding and filling up gas in the rental, I made it to my gate as they were boarding. I get on the plane and head down the aisle and find my seat near the middle of the plane and politely ask the two adorable old ladies sitting in the middle aisle seats if I could pass by my seat. They obliged. The lady sitting in the middle must have been around 80 years old, so it took her some time to get up and make sure she wasn't holding on to something, so she didn't fall as I stepped into the aisle. The format of these, like how they're written out, is really strange. So it's hard to read it in one continuum. So she didn't fall as she stepped into the aisle. I thanked them as I settled into my seat. Fast forward 20 minutes and we reach our cruising altitude of around 30,000 feet in the air. I reach into my carry-on bag to grab my headphones. I see the gummy bears. Since I'm hungry and need something, I decided to open them and just have a few to hold me over until we land. I wanted to save some for my son, so maybe I had 4 or 5, but I had 4 or 5 too many, because once those bears had a few minutes to adjust to their new home, they began to work. It started out with a little cramp, which is normal with gassing on a plane. You do not want to fart on an airplane. You want to hold it in. It's airplane etiquette. Simple things. It would come and go over the next few minutes, and I thought nothing of it. But that's when it got worse. The cramps intensified, the sweating started, and I began to notice the older ladies looking over at me. It was about 30 minutes into the bears, and my thinking went from, oh, these are just farts, to, oh God, not here. You know, I've been Christian my whole life, and I thought this was a test. If there is a God, please help me leave this plane with my dignity intact. Well, after waiting for those intense cramps to pass, I stood up and jumped over the 2 old women. I couldn't wait for them to try and stand. My back faced them, I tried to shimmy past. I think a toot came out. I heard one say, "Oh Lord, was that you?" after reaching the aisle. I waddled to the back of the plane, where the least amount of risk would be, but to my dismay it was in use. That left the one bathroom in the front of the plane. I looked down the aisle and saw my Mount Everest. I had to somehow keep my wet cheeks tighter than Fort Knox while waddling forward, whilst praying no one gets out of their seats. After 5 minutes in stop and go, I made it. I was pulling my pants down before it. As I entered the bathroom, the door was still unlocked as the sweet release was underway. I thought I died. I thought this was it. Even though I was on the throne confessing my sins, I thought my time was called. I lost count of how many knocks there were at the door, but I must have been in there for 45 minutes. But I made it. I washed my hands and threw water in my face to calm me down. Opening the door, I saw the faces looking back at me. Apparently, the seal to the bathroom door was not airtight, letting just the slightest airflow from the bathroom to the main cabin as possible. They were daughters, mothers, children looking at me. I could feel the questions. What have you done? We still have 2 hours left. Please divert the plane. As I began walking down the aisle, a man in first row grabbed my arm and he said, "Man, where's your seat?" Confused, I told him. He said, "Go get your stuff and come back and sit here. You need this far more than I do." I was embarrassed, ashamed. I had a family waiting for me at home. Regardless, I recommend these bears to anyone, but please eat them responsible. 10 out of 10.
Oh dear.
There, are you happy? Are you happy?
He said, "Hell yeah."
Dance, Graves, dance, do the song again, Graves, tell the story. Ah!
I not prefer my monkey. This is Shaun of the Dead all over again.
I better see at least one like and one new view on my most recent short.
Oh dear.
I'm not telling the rest of the stories. You got the fucking highlights.
Oh dear. That's enough. That's enough of them anyway now.
It's more than enough. Everyone that would have been new to them is gone.
Yeah.
So he's just Chiefs, and he's like a crack addict. Didn't I say I want more? Frankly, I don't care. Yeah, I understand that you ordered the gummy bears. If you don't write a story half as entertaining, then I'm going to be severely disappointed, and I might take your gambling privileges away.
There's no real way of you taking them away from him, though, is there?
I have the timeout button.
Yeah, but he has to put a message in first for you to time him out for it to even work.
Next time he gambles, all I have to do is put him on timeout. He won't get his bullets.
I think it still registers the bullets, though.
Shut up, Wes! I'm trying to be threatening.
I don't think it's going to work.
Wes, I will kick you in the poo nanny.
Oh dear. I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Don't you know I'm a master vocalist?
Oh, I certainly know the type of person that you are, Graves. Oh.
You ain't never had a friend like me. Smile.
Oh dear. Right, anyway. I need to find this moose. Oh, there's the moose. Come on, I need to find
of moose.
diamond.
Speaking of moose, and specifically speaking of entertainment value, I shall put it to the viewers, or viewer, I'm looking at you, Chief. Would you like to continue seeing us play Rev on Thule, or would you like to watch a Switch map?
Well, I need to find a moose.
I know, but this was also supposed to be like a viewer-orientated stream. So I figured I'll give them the option. Go to Medved. Stinky. Westfer, would you like to go to Medved, Taiga?
But that means...
There's moose on Medved, Taiga.
That means I'll be changing the map to... Frick's sakes.
We don't have to. I just figured I'd give them the option. Granted, I thought he'd pick something a bit more interesting, but you know.
Well,
Apply my slightly backfire.
Moose.
Leighton Lakes.
Can't do it.
New England Mountains.
Can't do that one.
Shit. Next one will be Yukon Valley.
Can't
okay, go to Leighton. We can't go to Leighton. Because he's like, no, I have not completed the missions.
Yes. If we go to a different map, it just defeats the purpose of being here grinding the moose to see how long it takes for a new moose to spawn.
Aye. Could also go to, you know, come on, Wes. I don't know who this Wes character is.
I can't do Leighton. I've still got the missions there to finish off first before I can go to Leighton.
Part of how Wes plays this game is he must complete the story missions. I think it's just story, right? Or is it story and side?
Mostly story. Signs aren't too bad. It's like the reason why we're here is because I have completed the main story, and the main side parts for here aren't too bad. You know, it's just photos.
He
And
has to complete these story missions before he can open it up to multiplayer. Why? I don't know. He's a strange man. Look at him.
very strange.
But anyway, that's how he does business, and we gotta respect that.
And plus, it was decided to be here for the moose, so it technically still got to be here until we get the moose.
Hmm.
You know, if not, people could have chosen a different map and we would have grinded the animal for the other map. But because we came here for the moose...
We're here for the moose.
Unless we think we can find one at Medved a lot sooner.
I mean, in theory, if we're playing both maps, we're doubling our odds. In theory.
Alright, well, shall we just do the... Check this area at least till the water time's finished, then we'll go to Medved.
Yes, of course. You act like I'm stoked about going to Medved. What do we play on? So, are we talking the console? Are we talking the map? Are we talking the day? Some of those questions I can answer for you. Others you're going to have to figure out for yourself, buddies.
Oh, I'm playing on PlayStation.
Yes.
Well, I need to get a diamond moose. You know, if Graves hadn't taken the moose, and yes, I'm saying it, last stream, we would be going to maybe a different map for a different animal.
Can you all play on Xbox? Playing on Xbox
I do
would
not have
involve
this on
one,
Xbox. I do not have an Xbox.
Wes getting an Xbox or getting it on Xbox. 2, me getting it on Xbox. 3, me getting an Xbox controller. 4, paying for Xbox Live. You starting to realize how this isn't going to happen?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I could probably get this for PC, for Steam.
And so could I. I'm not going to, but I could.
Then can't you do via Steam? Is it the Xbox Cloud? So then you actually can play with the Xbox players on the PC.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No crossplay whatsoever. I don't see a problem. The problem is I don't want to pay for all that shit.
I do not have money to get an Xbox.
Now Wes doesn't have money to get a KFC.
Expensive as hell.
I've been shipping him ramen noodles for 3 years. That's all he eats. He'll only eat extra spicy hot chicken ramen noodles.
Who's this?
You, and you snort the flavor packets. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen.
I only eat pizza. What are you on about? Ramen noodles. Nothing wrong with ramen noodles.
Yeah, but, you know, how you consume them is what's wrong.
What do you mean how I consume them is wrong?
Mate, you just boil the noodles and snort the flavor packs. It's horrifying.
I wish I bloody did. That would be funny.
That'd be really fucking painful.
Probably would be. I'd burn my nose if I had any taste buds.
Excruciating. Fucking hell.
Man, it would be like a Peter Griffin moment, wouldn't it?
Just...
What the fuck was that?
If I had any talent, I'd be a voice actor.
Oh dear. I wish I was a voice actor. That'd be fun. Well, I think it'd be fun. It'd be a bit annoying having to do voice all the time, but I'd enjoy doing it.
I mean, it depends on the type. That's gonna be me when I eat what the fucking noise I just made.
If you rewatch, you're like, it's almost like a messed up.
What it's like to chew 5 gum.
SpongeBob. That's the words I was trying to find. Messed up SpongeBob.
I mean, that's when I was going there.
I can't do the voice.
I was doing Mr. Krabs. That sounds more like a motor starting up. It's very hard.
Oh dear.
Oh, where are all the mooses? I think you'll find them next to the lakes. is where they typically like to hang out. Can you make me moderator? Nah.
At the moment, I'm going to say I've got enough moderators. I think I've got like 10 people already on my list. So if I have one person who's always going to be on a certain thing, I don't need to worry about having an extra moderator. If I had like over 100 people watching the stream at a time, then I might worry about having an extra one. But at the minute, because we've got Graves here, and he is moderating, I actually don't.
The best moderator that he has, undefeated, undisputed. I've never once lost a moderation.
I used to have Doctor now and again for certain streams. I do have, like I say, I've got about 10 people. They do watch different type of streams, or at times they're just lurking around watching. So
it's less that you're here every time a stream is happening, Chiefs, and more there's a certain level of responsibility with moderating that he can't just hand out to a viewer.
I did have somebody who was like, "Oh, I'm always here, and asking," and I went, "Right, you got one chance." They completely messed up miserably, and they ended up putting a load of people on timeout for no reason, and they were putting things in chat which they shouldn't be. And I've literally put a strict policy and strict rule to myself that if I do it, I've got to do it, without people going, "Can I be a moderator?" Be more of a, do I know this person? Can I actually trust them to be respectful and responsible, and not, mess my channel up, or at least mess the people who are on the channel. So if I've got a person who's watching, I'm not going to worry about it, especially if I know the person. If like I said, if I had like 100 people, or the chat was going really fast and I can't keep up and Graves can't keep up, then yes, I'd probably have another person watching the moderation of the channel. But no offense to anyone. It's just obviously it's
look.
Kind of, it's basically really... like, I've been fooled once, I'm not being fooled twice. So it's more of a, for my safety and anyone else's safety at the same time, because I don't want someone to go, "Oh, look, I have all this power. No, I'm going to be able to do this," and it destroys someone's channel. It's just like, it ruins it, not just for me, it can ruin it for other people as well.
Yeah. Despite how I talk to Wes, we have known each other a pretty fucking long time.
Yeah, from gaming quite a bit, so I know what Graves is like. He can. I tell him if he goes a bit too far, or he knows if I get a bit too annoyed. But then, I do get my own back on him afterwards on things, but at least I know what Graves is like.
Yeah, I'm an asshole, but I'm not going to fucking drown Torch's channel.
Yeah. Anyone who obviously watches will probably think, "Bloody hell, Wes, how are you taking all this crap half the time that he says?" I'm like, yeah, I'm just a bit too laid back at this point.
There's also, I'm not just shit talking Wes. You saw what I did to Al-Sah earlier.
Yeah,
you give me a target and it's go time.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Chiefs, about reason why. So.
We can't really speak about what will happen in the future. Who knows? Maybe a year from now, you're the bestest friend as Wes has ever happened upon.
Yeah. I know they do say don't have too many moderators. What's the term they use? Too many cooks can spoil the broth.
Call the Woldt tutorials. Hello and welcome to the stream. I think you're a little behind if you're just getting the Amazon reviews. I feel like you need to skip ahead in the stream a little bit there, bud, but, shit.
It'll take quite a bit for him to... He's probably just skipping a bit here and there. He's probably going to be laughing about it, but like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Like, what the hell's going on? Really want to find the moose. I want my diamond. Oh dear.
It'll just take a bit of time, Wes. It's fine. It's my fault that it'll take a bit of time, but it's fine.
It's going to probably take something like 36 hours. It's going to be like the red deer, and it's going to take like 36 hours.
Look, the more you want it, the longer it takes. Took me 2 years to get a diamond red fox. And now that I have it, I have no goals. I'm slowly going hollow. I have one saved for a vacuum cleaner. Oh.
Hold on, have what saved for a vacuum cleaner? I'm a bit worried now. A moose?
Look, it's either
I'm a bit
a
worried
review or...
about vacuum cleaning a moose into a vacuum cleaner.
Like, I'm gonna level with you. You saying a moose is way more wholesome than I was going with. No, I have a story. It's a third-hand story, but it's a story. It involves a vacuum cleaner. So, my technology teacher, who was my form teacher, and if you're in the States, form teacher's like your homeroom teacher, right? But this is a story that he had. One day, he came back early for lunch because he had to set up a project, right? Get some woodworking stuff ready for the class. And he comes in, and there's a third year, pants around his ankles, dick in the Hoover, in the vacuum cleaner.
What?
Yeah. In an industrial shop vacuum.
Where was this at school?
Yeah, at my high school.
At least he was caught with his pants down there.
He really caught with his dick in his hand, quite literally.
Oh, man. What did he say to the Hoover? Can you come here often? Had he been watching a scary movie?
I don't know, but I feel like Henry needed therapy after he was done. Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I feel sorry for the cleaner having to clean that mess up afterwards.
I can only hope the Hoover wasn't allergic to nuts.
You gotta feel sorry for the cleaner who had to clean the mess up afterwards though.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty as far as we know, that Hoover was thrown out, but we also found a burnt Hoover behind the school. So
No.
So as far as we know, he torched the Hoover. Yeah.
Frickin' hell.
Look, you would too if some dude fucking bust one inside of it.
If somebody busted a nut in a bloody Hoover, they'll be paying for a new bloody Hoover and they'll take the one they busted.
Yeah, but it's one of that story was told to me in confidence. That's why I left out all the names to protect the guilty and all that shit. But we know who did it. We know exactly what student it was. Full name. I'm not gonna give it, obviously, but it's almost a passing of the torch whenever someone leaves our school to tell the next generation of seniors the story.
Jesus Christ. Or just in case someone else decides to screw the Hoover.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's a cautionary tale.
Jesus.
Don't get caught with your dick in the Hoover. Apparently that dude was pretty fucked up though. This happened the year below me. So I was told secondhand by the dude that saw it. But the teacher that caught him. But from what I've heard from the people in his year, because I've got a friend that was in the same year as him, he's kind of fucked up. He's a strange one. Ooh, a max weight links track. Chiefs, if you're just catching up, I was telling a story about someone that stuck their codger in a Hoover. Or a vacuum cleaner.
Let's put it politely.
Just put their whole shit right in the shop vac.
Oh dear. The Chiefs is confused.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
No. Wasn't your fault. It wasn't
No,
you got
I'm
caught
not.
with your pants down.
It's a
I
filthy
feel
story,
the,
innit?
the teacher must have been. It would have been worse if the teacher was a female.
No. You see, I feel bad for the teacher because what do you do in that situation?
What the fuck do you think you do to the fucking Hoover?
I mean, you burn the Hoover. That's a given.
That's
set
not how you use
fire
the
to
fucking
that.
Hoover. It's not how you use the electrical appliance correctly. At least the teacher didn't come up to him and says, "Do you need a hand with that?"
You see, that therein lies the problem. What do you do with it? Because that is a child safety nightmare.
Oh dear. I think you walk out, go get the headmaster, and get them to come back in.
Be like, this isn't a me problem.
Be worse if they want to go get the cleaner and tell them to sort it out.
It might have been the cleaner that set fire to the Hoover.
Probably was. They probably had to wash themselves with bleach.
He just stood in a radiation shower going, all the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle.
I thought I smelled something salty in the area. Oh dear.
No regrets.
Jesus. It really does make me think of you've seen the first Scary Movie, ain't you?
Probably.
It just reminds me of that going no. And the girl says to her, you got to stop being dick in the Hoover. He comes out with a Hoover. Oh no.
See, jokes like that are great, like what I just told. But if I were to put that in writing and like text that to you, that would be so much worse than what it is. Example, like imagine like all the insults that I throw at you during fucking Phasmophobia, right? All the stuff designed to get a pop from everyone else.
Yeah.
All right, imagine I wrote that down in a Discord message and sent that to you. See, I get away with a lot of those jokes, haha, funny, it's Graves. But if you're just reading that flat as text, it's not a good read.
No, it's not.
The difference between me going, you wee baldy bastard, to you reading, oh, you bald bastard.
Technically, I'd still read that the same way no matter what on that part. Well, the bald part anyway.
Difference between me saying it, being joking and funny, and you just reading it flat text.
Well, yeah.
Where the fuck do the thing's tracks go? You having fun with those mooses?
No.
Well, I'm currently trying to locate the tracks of a max weight lynx.
Of course you're tracking the lynx. Oh dear.
Yeah, I could always use another lynx. I only have one diamond. Oh no, I lost all my bullets.
I'm running into the trail. I was looking to see what was in chat. Oh dear. Yeah, but Chiefs, don't laugh because it could happen to you.
I mean, I don't think that dude. Actually, I don't know what went on in that dude. Like, apparently he's like freaky, like hard style freaky.
Oh, it was a heart shot.
I was gonna make a joke like I don't think he walked into school planning on fucking that Hoover that day, but Henry gave him that look, and it was like, oh.
Oh dear.
There's a Russell Howard bit about a dude that got arrested for having sex with an ambulance.
Yes, I heard about that one.
Yeah, so I can't remember exactly how the bit goes, but he's like, "So, do you realise what you're being charged for?" Because you said I was fucking an ambulance. And I was like, I was walking home, right? And I stumbled past the hospital. And he looked at it, and it was the most gorgeous girl I ever saw.
It was all them flashing lights that did it for him.
So, I dropped me packet of peanut. What are we hunting today? We're hunting moose. So I dropped me packet of peanuts, and he whipped me cock out.
Yeah, we're hunting.
And when it did, it just went wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So I knew she was excited.
Christ.
I can't remember the rest of the bit, but I remember that bit very clearly.
Yeah, of course you bloody do. Yeah, mostly hunting for a diamond moose.
Smile.
Yeah, we could have had it done ages ago. Still gonna say it. Oh, it's just finding the dang diamond.
It's a challenge, and it gives us time to tell these wonderful stories to our very loyal viewers.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.com/TheyCallmeGraves. Smile.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a female too. That's fine. Yeah, not having much. Well, I'm not having much luck finding them. They a good high enough moose. As you can imagine, a lot of fun. Oh dear.
I'm just sitting over here, just putting together a puzzle of Link's tracks. So who knows, if it is a legendary, that's either one that I can add to my collection or one for Wes to fur. I don't necessarily care too much about getting a diamond lynx, but... Ah! Gravity. My only weakness.
There's a drop there.
A little bit.
Oh, was it a sheer cliff drop or not?
No, it was one of those, it was like a rolling hill, and I thought I could walk down it, and then the game's like, and here we go!
Oh, on Leighton, that sheer cliff if you try going down, you will die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually fell off that and actually lived.
See, for the longest time, I had the reduced fall damage perk. That's perfectly reasonable. I know, right? I'm a kid, right? I mean, if you're a kid, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream. Like at a certain point, we're not responsible for you watching. That's kind of on you to moderate yourself.
Well, technically, it's the parents who has to make sure.
Also, this stream is listed not for kids.
Yes.
So... So what I mean to say is we're not going to censor ourselves.
No. Did that moose go down? Did it not go... Oh, don't tell me it glitched backwards when I shot. Don't tell me it did the thing it did. The moose glitched backwards. It had to...
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. All because he shot the pastor in the bum. We told him not to, but he was out for revenge.
Are you kidding me? It didn't go down. God damn it. Swear I had the right...
darn it.
Yep, moose glitched backwards when I shot. I had that during the contest with one of the bighorns. It actually moved backward, well, moved to the sides because it somehow got stuck on the water. Or class has been
He
stuck.
was in his rights to take the diamond. Smile. I thought it would be a BB. Its estimate was too good to ignore. And then it failed me.
We have a rule.
Well, manners maketh man.
I don't blooming know.
Speaking of maketh man, if you're enjoying the content you see here live on stream, why not check out some of Wes's videos? He's mostly the same.
Mostly the same. What? Who else am I going to be?
Andromeda?
What would I... You know, I'm not even going to ask. I'm not going to ask.
Andromeda's nuts. He's going to be Joe Biden. Well, I have seen Wes go 40 hours without sleep.
Yes,
And he gets some mumbling.
Oh, I do a lot of mumbling. Mostly more on building games because I'm just trying to think to myself because I don't usually have people in chat half the time. Again, that's more builder games. And I don't have... Where the hell did the duck go?
Oh, da da boo, bippity boo, bippity boppity boo.
Apparently it's behind me. Okay, apparently I have a difficulty 2 tough duck. Is there a difficulty 3 tough duck?
Hey, if there is, you should let me know. For health reasons.
For health reasons?
Yep. That's what we're going with.
I'm banging my head against a brick wall at the minute. What, there's bloody moose here. Right, let's
To be fair, I'm just flat out not hunting moose right now.
I've noticed.
I'm taking a little break, man. I've shot a whole bunch of 4s. You're getting some good respawns. You should be grateful.
I've been mostly shooting 4s. I've shot the odd few 3s, but...
I've been exclusively shooting 4s, to be fair.
Alright.
I'm making... That's not how you spell extinct.
I thought you put it before. I thought you put it excited, to be honest.
Same, and then I read it and I was like, that's... I'm assuming he means extinct, and that's just not the words. Does it look like I'd care? Does it look like I pay taxes? These are all excellent questions. Just remember, even the Joker fears the IRS, but not Graves. Undefeated.
Oh dear.
It's a little baby. Little diaper, little baby man. Little baby man, wear a diaper. Oh, fucking hell.
Just reminds me of the Stu Griffin part. Oh, look at the pretty baby. Where's your mommy? Oh dear. Right, so look at the pretty baby. Indeed cute. Where's your mommy?
Are you running your streams direct from your console or through Streamlabs?
Straight from the console. I ain't got a capture card, or I'd do it through the PC to do it to Streamlabs. Or OBS, I should say. I'd do it through if I was using a capture card.
Which, to be fair, PlayStation have done a lot to make it a lot easier to stream straight from console.
Obviously, I know Graves is obviously on PS5, I'm on PS4, so there is going to be a bit of difference, obviously, if Graves
Generational gap. And Wes would out here like, back in my day, we had the GameCubes.
There's nothing wrong with a GameCube.
And before the GameCubes, we had Pong. I was a world champion at Pong.
I would have said Sega, but, that's beside the point.
Sega. Yeah, you would be a Sonic boy.
I still got all my Segas.
I was always a Nintendo kid. Like, right up until I got my, first Xbox 360, I was a Nintendo kid. So, I had the Wii, I had all of the DS's, every generation they brought out.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until, the generation 3... That's a pretty big, level 4. It wasn't until, the generation 3 Xbox 360s where I got one. Because a game came out. A wonderful game that changed my life, but slowly turned me bitter. It was a game called Skyrim.
Yeah, it sounds about right with you.
See, I reckon I have about 6,000 hours played in Skyrim. There was legitimately a 2 to 4 year period where I only played Skyrim.
Well, you're saying that I've played Skyrim on what? Well, can't remember. No, it was a few. What was it? 6 years ago. Played it, completed it without completing the whole storyline.
Yep.
And I actually had a friend come over to check because he's played it and completed it all the way through. And he says, "Oh, what mission did?" I told him the mission I did. I told him everything I did. He even checked the logs of what I've done, obviously from what it shows on the missions. He's like, "How have you completed? There's no way you've completed the game because you're supposed to be able to ride a dragon." He says, "I can't ride one. I don't know even how. I cannot do
first
any
of
of the
all,
missions. It is literally completed. Yeah, I've not completed it."
Oh, you're finally awake, Skyrim. First of all, it's a very specific dragon shout to get to ride dragons, and two, you can't technically complete Skyrim.
Well, they say that when you start riding the dragon, that's when you complete the game. Hello, Dr. Scroob.
That's... I mean...
That's what a load of people say, is when you start riding the dragons when you've completed the game.
I mean, that's like when you first get to ride a dragon, like without the DLCs, that's like 3/4. Like you're in the final stretch, but you're not there. As for like riding dragons, that's like the end of the DLC.
I never even got to do that. I literally had a person check for 4 hours to find out what the hell's going on and how the hell have I completed it without actually completing it at all. And I'd spent 24 hours playing the game straight, and he's scratching his head like, what the hell have you done? I says, you tell me. There's no missions at all. I've completed all the missions. He's like, but there's still more. I was like, apparently I've completed them all, and I have the DLC. He's like, you haven't even got this one done. I was like, tell me where I'm supposed to go. He went to the location and was like, hold on, how is this not even activated? I went, you tell me. So,
that's just you doing some fucky shit. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I was doing a load of side missions before I did any of the main, and he even checked the side missions. He was like, you haven't even gone over to this area? I was like, no. I said, am I supposed to? He says, yes. I was like, when? He's like, how the hell have you done this? So I was like, I really don't know.
I played, I'd say 5,000 to 6,000 hours of Skyrim. I've played too much Skyrim.
Oh, where's the golden eye? Apparently I had a warning from a golden eye.
And there's people that still only play Skyrim. And it's been 12 years since Skyrim came out. There are better fantasy games. But no, to some, Skyrim is still the be-all, end-all.
I don't know.
I don't get it, personally. I don't.
A little tech. It's fine.
A little tech impaired. Welcome to the stream, Wyatowski. What?
That's his actual name for his PlayStation.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, this is a viewer stream, so we can get you into the lobby and all that good stuff.
He's on my friends list if he does want to join. I know he said he was actually going to be at work, so I don't know if he wants to. He can always join.
Yeah.
He can help with the moose hunting. Let me know that he finds the moose, so I can down it.
I mean, to be fair, it was just Wednesday where I downed that level 5.
Yeah, and it had been an hour and a half since then, and we've been streaming for
3 hours.
So, yeah.
Look, you need to stop putting a timer on things, because that's not how this works.
It gives people an idea of how long it can take if you do it in time. If you turn around and say, oh, you got to do it around this many kills, people are like, oh, but it didn't happen for me. We're like, okay.
Yeah, because it's random, man. I'm working. Truck driver by trade. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
A respectable profession.
Very busy type of work as well.
Unlike Dr. Screw, all he does is tell screws that they're fucked. You think they pay a doctor of screws better, but no. Not much of a driver, that one.
I've told Dr. Screw we need to find him an icon.
An icon?
So if something happens to Dr. Screw in chat, people put the Dr. Screw icon in the chat then.
It's just like a clip art screw. 30 years,
technically,
goddamn.
I was going to have one made which is a screw that's got a doctor's hat on, but couldn't find anything.
I am Dr. Mario, and I am saving lives. And I do work. Look, whispering you have 3 days to live to like a pair of wrench nuts isn't work. That's all I'm saying.
I know what Dr. Screw does for a living, so I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I don't care what the man behind the name does. I'm creating lore here, Westover.
I'm just saying.
I'm an inventor.
He's a doctor at night and a screwer by day. Or should it be screwer by
call him.
doctor by day, screwer by night?
They call him Screw by Night.
Oh no! I just think when I've heard that, I just thought Scrooby Dooby Doo. He's gonna
Not
kill
where
me
I
for
was
that
going
one.
with that, but sure. Scrooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Oh, I'm gonna work on a full-ass parody for the next Phasmo stream.
Zoink Scoob.
Zoink Scoob. Jinkies.
Oh, he's gonna kill me for that one now. Oh dear.
Well, none of
deserve
the
that.
teaching gets him first.
Oh, right. They're gonna kill me for that one. Oh dear. I hate you both. I love you too, Dr. Screw.
Love you too, Screw.
Oh dear.
And if you have felt slighted, offended, or potentially butthurt by this stream, to get compensation, you must first click the subscribe button. Second, click the like button. And third, turn on that little bell. And I assure you, help will not come.
How do you want to die? Oh, painfully.
As painfully as possible.
As long as I'm thrilled, I don't care how it's spilled.
Oh, don't choke him too hard, you might get a different kind of death.
Oh, no. Right, I'm gonna... right, I'm gonna rewind
Don't
time.
rewind the time! Don't rewind time.
Why not?
Because I need to see if this link is worth it. Oh, it's just a 7, never mind. This is all because I was going to check a moose spot and got distracted. Anyway, you can rewind the time now.
Yeah, I'm fast traveling somewhere a bit lower down. Maybe I'll have a moose at a lower spot instead of a high spot.
We also should, refresh the map. Because multiplayer respawns don't really work the same. I don't mean, let's go to a different map. I mean, come out of this one and go back in so we have respawns. And if you really want to, ensure respawns, load it up on your single player first.
So, I have to leave this, go to my single player, and then do multiplayer?
Yes.
Ugh.
I know. I mean, you could just go out of this, back into multiplayer, maybe we get respawns. But the way to guarantee them is to have a single player instance first.
Let me see if I can see this warning moose first, because there was a moose that gave me a warning.
If I'm gonna die, Screw, can you, arrange that I be drowned in whiskey? Preferably something, single barrel. Maybe a good malt to it.
Alright. I'll go back to main menu then and sort it all out. Do a continue, then leave, then set up multiplayer.
So long, farewell, Lavitas, and goodbye.
Adieu, adieu.
I'll think about it. Well, look, you get to have some of the whiskey before I drown in it.
Well, he's not going to drink the whiskey after he's killed you in it.
I don't know what he's into.
I don't think that Screw's that desperate.
I mean, something to be
Yeah, it's
said
not like the guy from your
experience.
school that used the Hoover.
Look. No, after, see, he's I want to say degenerate, a deplorable individual. See, he's got to make sure there's good iron content to it. After he's done smashing my head in with the fucking lid.
Right, let me just reset time while I'm here, because then that'll sort itself out a bit more. Yeah, I haven't even done a single one of these side missions yet.
Yeah, they're not important.
They're not. Oh dear. Right. Yes, if anyone who is watching and is on PlayStation would like to join us, please let us know.
If anyone would like to show their appreciation that isn't subscribed already, please consider hitting the button. It would mean the world to Wedge. It means he gets to eat. He likes eating. He doesn't get to do it often. I found him chewing on the cardboard this morning. It was really embarrassing. Hi, Wes.
I don't eat cardboard.
No, I said you were chewing on it. I didn't say you swallowed.
I only spit.
I mean, if you're saying that you swallow here live on stream at youtube.com/WesIdiot. Sorry.
I'm worried that you're even thinking about that. And I said spit, I would not swallow. And I wouldn't do that type of thing.
Okay, first of all, you're not worried because of the shit that you bring up during the Phasmo streams. And you're the initiator.
Smile. Hold on. Wait. What?
If you don't want to go to a PS5, upgrade to an SSD, almost the exact same load times. I mean, yeah, it's also a PS4 game. Like, there's only so much you can do. I will say, however, like other games, like say, like Monster Hunter Rise, instant load times. Like the difference between PS5 and PS4 is night and day. I like him. Can we keep him?
I think he's on about you. Oh dear. I won't be. Dark Screw has a load of kids from the games we've played in the past. And X-House has a load of boyfriends from the games we've played.
Well,
And technically she wants a Scotsman more than anything else.
or Scottish lass. I don't know. She keeps making jokes about stealing people's girlfriends. So, so who knows what her Scotch preference is?
Oh dear.
Hopefully, no, that's a bad joke to make.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the next one you're gonna come up would have been bad.
Oh no, it would have been really fucking bad. I had to physically stop myself on that one.
Yeah, I could hear that in your voice. No, not saying that. God, can you imagine Excel's just turning up in chat going, "What's this about me now?"
I mean, if she wanted to hear the joke, I could just DM it to her on Discord. There's no fucking way I'm saying it live.
SSD on PS4.
Half the times.
Oh no, SSD. Oh, don't you mean a capture card?
No, it's the thing that the PlayStation 5 runs off of.
Oh, okay. Sorry, obviously I've never had a PS5, so I don't know now.
Generally, it's just faster. Call of the Wild just isn't.
Yeah.
Call of the Wild is always going to be Call of the Wild.
Yeah.
But say, for example, you were playing, I don't know, Minecraft. You're not dealing with load times. It's snap your fingers.
Okay.
This goose keeps hooting and hollering at me. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna jump up there 30 feet vertical and just fucking...
I am crap.
I'll show them why I'm not allowed to play basketball professionally. Has nothing to do with the fact that I bit the referee's nose off.
No, you bit your teammate's nose off instead.
Don't touch the gooses.
Oh no, oh no, that's the goose in it. That's a 3, there's a 4.
I mean, level 4 geese can make it.
Greyland one anyway, that was. Oh, what's
Yeah,
that?
Greylag. Yeah, level 4 have made it. I've seen them make it a time or two.
I can't see what that one was over there. Is that a raccoon? Raccoon
there's
dogs.
probably
What's the difficulty level for diamond?
They go to legendary.
Oh, so,
Raccoons go to level 5, raccoon dogs go to legendary.
Okay.
Think of it like the Revamped Fox. My PS4
Okay, so I found a
HDD
raccoon
died,
dog, which is 5.
so I tried the upgrade. Yeah, okay. Different
So that wouldn't
species.
be a diamond, that would be just a normal one.
Common raccoon is New England and Mississippi. Raccoon dog is Revamped exclusively. So that level 5 would be a silver.
Yeah. Just wanted to shoot that then, just for the sakes of it.
No, I'd say I'm after some Grey Goose, but I'm not a vodka guy.
Oh, there's my ducks area, mallards. No moose there. Okay, right. Yeah, there's supposed to be moose around here. I was thinking a bloody one.
There's Mises. Someone mentioned drink. Yes, Dr. Screw. 'Twas I. Debating what type of goose I wanted, realizing I didn't want a grey goose, as I'm not a vodka guy. Or gin. I'm really just like cider and whiskey. I'm not into a whole lot of alcoholic beverages. Do enjoy a good cocktail, though. Wes, make a joke, I dare you. Make a fucking joke.
About
Go
what?
ahead. Because I said the funny word.
What?
Continue with your day.
Okay.
I'll pass it here, then.
I wasn't listening, to be honest.
I was talking about alcohol, Wes.
Oh. Depends on the
And I
alcohol.
said-
Well, I don't drink, so, well, I drink once in a very, very rare blue moon.
Yeah, I don't drink super regularly. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like a glass a night guy. I maybe have like 1, 2, or 3 drinks a month.
Oh, Dr. Screw's like a good couple of bottles a weekend. Mostly more on
Aye.
Friday nights, he drinks quite a lot. Or
Yeah.
he can anyway, but...
But yeah, I'm not. There's a whole lot of different bottles of shit that I just don't like. Like, I really don't like beer. I can't stand most gin. Not a vodka guy.
Well, if you say... Well, what's the time for you then? Because then we can tell you what the difference is. Because it's like 10:30 p.m. here.
Yeah, give or take. General rule of thumb, if you're on the east coast of America, we're about 5 to 6 hours. If you're on the west coast, it's 8 to 9 hours. 5:30 here. So yeah, they're about.
Yeah, but is he on about AM or PM though?
I'm assuming PM. If it's AM, he's Australian. Spiced rum. Not a spiced rum guy. I mean, to be fair, the only spiced rum I've really tried is Captain Morgan, and I found that to be foul. I do enjoy like a good dark rum, though.
Yeah,
Canada. Fair enough. Typically, if I'm having a drink straight, it's either whiskey or like a light cider. But if I'm having a mixed drink, just about anything goes if it tastes good.
Sounds wrong. Anything goes as long as it tastes good.
Bad ways. Kraken is a very good rum. So is Havana Club if you can get it.
I don't know. Rum just. Well, if I drink, I could actually drink a whole bottle of rum.
I mean, I really only use rum in mixed drinks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what it's like straight.
Depends on how it's made, depends if it burns or not, but it's kind of nice.
I mean, to be fair, there isn't many regulations on the production of rum, like there would be on like Scotch or Irish whiskey and stuff like that. Your inner pirate Wes. No, if you wanted to be his inner pirate, you start drinking some grog.
No.
Oh.
Grog, well, for me, grog's more like a beer, and I can't stand beer.
Yeah, it's like a hard beer. It's I genuinely can't stand beer.
It's like people go, "Oh, you want some Guinness?" I'm like, "No, can't stand the taste."
No, I'm Irish and I hate Guinness. I can't stand the stuff.
I'm more of a cider guy than anything else. I can't drink a load of spirits, down the bottles as much as I can. But if you said Bailey's, I was like, no.
See, I use Bailey's when I'm like cooking, but that's it. Like I make a killer Bailey's cheesecake, but
that's understandable because it's in bacon. But I mean, actually drinking it, that's horrible.
Yeah, no, I can't. Some people hate it because it's like a thicker drink, but like so are milkshakes, and people are fine with those.
Well, I can't remember where I was.
Guinness isn't the beer.
I tried a shot of Bailey's. I was like, no, that tastes horrible. And then I ordered a cocktail, which is called the Screaming Orgasm, and I didn't realise it had Bailey's in it. Of course, I tasted it, and I was like, no. I was like, thanks, but no thanks. It's like, oh, it tastes horrible. It's like, what the hell was in this? I went, oh, of course, it's got bloody Bailey's in it.
Flavoured vodka. Typically, as a rule of thumb, most flavoured vodka is garbage.
Depends on the flavour.
No, it's even that, because a lot of them taste like really like the whole gimmick of vodka is it's an odorless, flavourless alcohol.
Yeah.
So as soon as you start like,
have absinthe instead. Absinthe, now that burns. Whew. That's good stuff.
Because I typically only like use absinthe in mixed drinks, I'm not drinking a whole lot of it. Like I have a spritz bottle that the absinthe sits in. I don't use the fucking bottle.
Well, the thing is, absinthe you can't actually get in the UK. Now, you can get a UK version, which is, I think, 5% less, but you can't get the one that you get from abroad, which is illegal in the UK. But, wow, even that stuff still burns in the UK version.
Peanut butter whiskey is nice. Peanut butter is... Tell you what, if you want a dangerous joke, call the dangerous drink, call the Woldt tutorials. Okay, so basically you're making a White Russian. So you take your heavy cream, your Kahlua, right? Those are the two standards, right? You replace your vodka with, say, like a really good whiskey. Like, I'm trying to think of what would be like a good... Because my brain went to expensive ones, but I'm trying to think of a good mediator here. Like, take Buffalo Trace, for example, right? Or Eagle Rare. Something like a really good caramelly taste to it. Mix those together, and then before you finish the drink, add just the tiniest bit of like a cinnamon syrup. That is a dangerous drink. That will get you fucking toasted, and you'll have no idea how.
Jeez. No, usually I used to, every time I went out drinking, I had people always come around or go around to theirs, and it's like, right, we're going to make drinks before we go out. I was like, okay. Yeah, don't trust me making cocktails. Trust me.
Tell you what's a dangerous...
I actually did it for work once. Went out with a load of people from work, and this was, well, good. I can say 8 years ago.
Mm.
Now, of course, to make sure people can actually drink this, I put in, is it grenadine?
Yeah, grenadine.
Which is basically a sugary syrup, and I put quite a bit in. People said that was really nice and sweet. And after going out for an hour, they felt the alcohol kick in. They came into work the next day with such a hangover for 3 days at work. They had a hangover. They could not believe it. I said, oh yeah, by the way, I said to them, if I make a cocktail, you're going to have a hangover for 3 days. I went, no, you won't. Yeah, they had a hangover for 3 days.
Cinnamon, I'm out for...
They couldn't believe it. I actually gave them a hangover for 3 days. They were just shocked. It's like, yeah, I can make a cocktail.
I can't remember what that version of the drink was called. A lot of tutorials. I just know that one of my uncles made one for me one time. And it was served warm, so I was like, oh, this is like a good hot chocolate. And then like half an hour later, I was fucking gone. I was like, what the fuck? Just one glass. Jesus. Tell you what, it is a dangerous drink. The Long Island iced tea. That is a dangerous drink. There's so much alcohol in that, but it tastes just like a regular Coke.
Jeez.
Like, to put it like this, Wes, if you've never had a Long Island iced tea, good life decisions don't follow it. Right? You do not order a Long Island iced tea if you're looking to have a rest of your night. Because you're probably not going to remember it.
Oh, I know about enough because I just know. So that's what I get. Right, time for takeaway and then go to bed.
Now, this is one of those you don't realize you're drinking that much alcohol because it doesn't taste like alcohol.
Oh, my body knows when I've had enough alcohol, I can't drink anymore. My body will literally start making me reject drinking. I won't be able to swallow alcohol if it's got alcohol in it. It's
yeah,
weird.
no, that's the thing, Wes, is I'm just talking about like a singular glass. Sins. Like, if you have multiple Long Island iced teas, you're an alcoholic. There's no... There's no way around that.
Oh, I'd probably... Well, I wouldn't be classed as an alcoholic. Probably back when... Fucking hell, I'm going all tongue-tied here. I'll get the words in a minute. Heavy drink is the word. I used to be a real heavy drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like... We had a person who was real lightweight, you know. You'd just let him smell the alcohol and he was off his rocker from it. And back in my... And I'm going to say this, back in my days, you could take a tenner out and you'd get a good 20 pints. Just with a tenner.
Bro, some of the... See, this is why I typically just drink alone at home. Is I can't afford the drinks that I like in a bar.
Neither could we half the time, but we've still got about 20 pints every Friday night or Saturday night.
Cybrina Plays, welcome to the stream, man.
Hello, Project. Alec Woldt. Sorry, I know it's his project and name. I say Alec Woldt because that's what his channel was originally called.
Did you win the tourney? No, he fucked up.
No, I didn't fuck up. I didn't win. I think I came in like 4th place out of the whole tournament. It's because 2 of the top players got diamonds for the rating system. And there was a real close part on that. There was a difference of a 0.56 on points for the top place. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I came in 4th. Called the Wild Tutorials came in 3rd. I wish I'd actually used a 3rd bison instead of a pronghorn, but you know, I thought the pronghorn might have done a bit better than one of the bison I had. But then again, I did choose one of the wrong bisons. But I had fun with it anyway, so it was good fun.
It is what it is. There's always next year.
There was one person who had one of his animals disqualified. One person DC'd from the game. I think they had completely lost their connection. One person was completely disqualified because the images they'd sent wasn't exactly what were required from them. Because the images weren't exactly great. So, you know, even if the person was sending the information correctly, the images weren't good enough to prove that he might have not been cheating. So that's the reason why they couldn't accept the images, which they had explained, you know, this is the type of imagery we need and how well it needs to be. But because he did a section and a section, there was a bit more of a type of deal.
There's no proof that this is actually yours. Let's go through these. I like stuff that doesn't taste like you're drinking. I know a drink, and it's called apple pie, and it doesn't taste like you're drinking, but it'll leave you in a bad way. And this.
No, Alec Woldt was fine. I just remember. I'm always going to remember your name as Alec Woldt. That's the reason why I always say it. Again, I did mention that I can't pronounce the first part of your thing. Project. After project, something plays and I can't pronounce it. That's just more of a me problem though. So don't worry about that. But yeah, it was quite fun with the tournament. I realised after rewatching some of the footage, I had the first animal I shot, which was a big pronghorn sheep. It actually lagged back, so you'd see the thumbnail for the tournament. Thinking, hold on, he's aimed at an animal, which was a big horn sheep, and then the spectral part of it reproducing back behind where it moved back. And I was like, hold on, I know I hit that. And it's like, nope, it glitched back at the same moment I fired my shot. And it was like, what the hell?
That's rough, buddies.
Then there was one pronghorn I know I screwed up the shot on, but I didn't collect it. I was like, ugh, screw it. I knew it went too far. I just really couldn't be asked to travel after it.
I drank enough in my teens that... Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I'm a light drinker these days. I drank enough in one night to be like, nope, I never want to be this shit-faced again. Fuck this.
I say, Alec, it's absolutely fine you keep having it as it is. Geez, this and Dr. Drew will be able to agree with me on this and be able to clarify. There's one person who we know who we've played some games with before, and they're all known as Zombie and Survival Gaming. They have changed the name, no word of a lie, and this is their channel name as well, 5 bloody times. So, you know, if they change the name, it's like, oh, I've got to re-change the whole thing and everything. But luckily, because of mentions, I don't have to deal with that anymore. It's like, oh, okay, they've changed the name. Great. I'm not dealing with that. Luckily, they put in the thing with mentions, so it literally automatically changes. Just don't change the start bit.
Apparently, turkeys didn't score too well at all, so it was probably best that you just didn't enter that one.
I think the guy who was fully disqualified, he had 2 diamonds, if I remember rightly. But they did mention that during the when they were doing the PC and even the console and even the Xbox about the tournaments. Anything that's bird related doesn't score that well in the point system. You know, anything with wood does. But yeah, it was really close. I think it was it? It was between Shalbonator and Robin Rex. Robin Rex won it on the PlayStation. So, you know, it was a real congrats.
What happened to Thori? What in God's name?
Yeah, I have no idea because obviously I noticed that they'd gone and I was thinking, well, are they going to message me or are they going to be messaged? Because obviously I couldn't watch the stream of Expansion Worlds because obviously I had to watch my own stream. And obviously I know everyone said in chat beforehand in Discord, you know, message me. Or at least to have me added because I did have everyone on the list. But I checked during the stream, you know, if they're on and it didn't show that they're on. I was thinking, well, what's going on here? because I couldn't remember fully what their name was. I was like, they should send me a message, or put something on Discord to say, can you send me a thing to rejoin, and I'll have sent the rejoin. But I checked, and they just didn't appear back on, which was
Syndicate,
weird. So
hello,
I don't know if
welcome
they
to the
fully
stream.
disconnected, or if their internet had completely gone, or if there's a power outage in the area they were in. So I really don't know what happened.
Or if they accidentally got their shit stuck in a Hoover.
That's terrible, Craig.
Smile.
You would say smile. Trying to think who else we had. The name wise. Sorry, because I'm pretty sure I've still got everyone on the list anyway. Because it counts for most of us. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Because I know one person had 2 different accounts, which I had to have both of them on, both their name parts on. I can't remember what the Discord name was now. But yeah, I think everyone did a fantastic job. Who was in it? Goddamn goose. Of course you bloody ran without me knowing about it. What are you anyway?
Don't worry, Westifer. When I join next year and dominate the whole competition, you won't have to deal with this.
Oh dear. You're going to say that. You can keep telling yourself that. I'll try and hopefully be in it next year. But I was actually lucky to even get in with the guest that I had. So, I was actually just happy just to be
obviously I'm going to guess right like every time.
If you get it pinpoint accuracy, Graves, I'll be surprised. The thing is, I know everyone else who'd been playing it had more like almost 2,000 hours of game time of this, and there's me with 500 hours.
Roundabouts.
I'll say maybe 800 if I count the other times I had played on my family's account or my auto account that I had. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Anyway, maybe next year we can I'll get into it, and maybe you'll get into it as well, Graves.
And then I'll dominate the whole competition. Win me a sweet ass headset.
Are we gonna have one of these competitions between ourselves about this? Then are we, Graves?
Yes.
Oh God. Smile.
Smile.
Oh dear. But yeah, I know. Obviously, for anyone who's watching who doesn't know, obviously they've actually got it on. I'm going to say it PC only. They've actually got an offer on it at the minute, so you can actually try it for free. But obviously, today's the last day for trying it for free. But they do have it on a discount on certain parts. I think if you've got one of the bundles, it's a tenner or £10.50. This is UK money, by the way, guys. Which isn't actually a bad deal. I was actually looking and actually thinking about getting on PC, but I was like, do I really want it when I've already got it on console fully?
Wes doesn't respect dirty American money.
How dare you say that? I don't know what the conversion is from, or what the.
I only speak in truths.
But I'm just saying, people who are watching are like, oh, I want to get on PC or. But it's only on Steam they've got it on discount. I don't think they've got it on consoles for any of the offers.
It's on sale pretty often, though. At least on PlayStation.
Well, this year I know they've had it on 2 free offers this year. I think one was near the start of the year, one was near the end of the year. So I think maybe... When was it? Around April time, I think. At the start of this year it was. When they had it for free for a bit. But then you could have the game completely for free, I think, at that time when they did it for the first time. I might be wrong, though, but I know obviously there was a free trial.
Oh no, he changed his name.
Hey, Woldt. Everyone will be like, oh no, what? Yeah, that's Alec Woldt. That's his name. That's Alec Woldt plays.
So, Dr. Screw wants us to fight.
A fight for what?
I don't know, but anytime, anywhere, I'll fight you. It'll be bad.
But you can't fight in the game.
Undefeated, undisputed.
You'd want to fight me in Catan again, wouldn't you? That's what it is.
You know, Catan, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur.
I ain't played Mortal Kombat in years.
Titanfall. Minecraft.
No, Minecraft, you just enslave all the villagers.
Call of Duty. I mean, they're changing that next update. Call of Duty Black Ops
What do
1.
you mean they're changing it next update?
Yeah, they're changing it so you can't really enslave them. They're changing like how that stuff works. But they're also adding auto crafting, so I'm gonna run out of uses for them.
Okay.
By the way, like, you didn't see the most recent version of the slave pit. It was.
Yeah, I'm
there
not
was
worried
like
about
four
your slave
layers.
pit.
There was like 4 layers to the pit.
Oh god. Yeah.
I had like 72 villagers.
Jesus crumbs. I don't know. I feel bad for the villagers. I don't know why. I know they're just NPCs, but that's beside the point.
Tell you what, I think the scythe has ran out of mooses.
That was a flash shot. That hasn't killed it. I'm too low.
I'm morbidly curious about the slave pit. Okay, so in Minecraft, there's two different types of player, Dr. Screw. Players who treat the villagers as people,
Me?
and players who see them nothing as a tool for resources.
That's Graves.
Me. So I stick them all in a pit and force them to sleep with each other to produce better children so I can make more money.
When all you need to do is just take certain things and just give them certain jobs, and that's it.
Yes, but then they're spread out and they feel like they have lives. They don't have
Yes,
lives.
but you
They
just
live
make
to serve
the town
me.
more apparent for them to
Only
live in.
me. What do you mean town? They don't deserve a town. They don't even deserve houses. They're lucky they get beds.
I make a town that in their own little section, which means they're safe. I put a few guards around when I get to that stage, and then they're safe, and then I can go in and just get things I need from them, and then leave happily. No, you just decide to put them in a pit and make them work for it. Like
Yes, they have to
Conan
work for
Exiles.
everything they
technically
get.
Conan Exiles are
If I could put them on a wheel of pain, I would.
Now, thing is, for Conan Exiles, I'm going to say is, I wish you'd be able to say, here's a job area, go out, go grab and gather materials, come back with it. Not be, I'm just going to be doing work and make things easier. You know, for like the benches and that.
Wes, you're an idealist. See, Dr. Screw gets it. In this world, it isn't about their smiles or their quality of life or their figure
quality of life means they usually
rights.
sometimes have better improved lives and do better jobs.
They're not working hard enough if their hands don't bleed.
I'm also sick of people not knowing who I am because of the name change.
This is why it's important to have a consistent brand.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it usually throws me for... Well, obviously, like I said, there's someone who was called Zombie and Survival Game. They've changed their channel name 5 times. And every time it is more of a... Oh, for frick's sake, why have they changed the name again? You know, and Dr. Screw will know this for a fact. And it's just more of a... Hold on, who's... Because I've sometimes come on and gone, hold on, I'm not subscribed to this channel. And I'm like, hold on, who is this channel? Oh, for frick's sake, they've changed the bloody name. You know, sometimes it just throws me completely through a loop. I'm like, hold on, what the hell's going on?
We are Borg.
Are we?
I don't know. Dr. Screw says we are the Borg.
Oh yeah, that's Dr. Screw. He is the Borg. Oh dear.
The reference that I don't get, but here we are.
How have you never seen Star Trek?
I'm not a sci-fi guy.
You've
I don't
played
like
Star
Star
Trek, haven't you? The game?
Nope. I don't like Star Trek, Star Wars, fucking Battlestar Galactica. I'm just not into like that shit, man. It's not my dude.
Okay. Dr. Scrooge is going to be like, what?
Initiating assimilation of the entity known as Alec.
He hates sci-fi. Why you? I don't know.
I'm weirdly funny at times.
You say funny. You usually just take the mick out, mate, and I just sit there and take it.
It isn't always you. You were laughing when I was going at Al-Sah.
Yeah, I know.
You were laughing at my Hoover jokes.
Yeah.
Story. Here's the story, really. And you laugh at when I get snarky at Spankles.
Yeah, but then Spankles gets his own back at you straight away.
Aye. Sometimes he writes himself into a corner, and that's the funniest part.
Oh, dear. And then when Crom comes at you as well about things, or you have a go at Crom.
Bro, you should know by now, I fire in all directions. Nobody's safe.
Yeah, you just fire anyone anyway, no matter what.
A quick draw, motherfucker.
People think, oh, he's all friendly, nice and cute. He's absolutely adorable. And then you just find out information, and then you just Gatling gun them all, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Look at these fucking nerds in chat.
Oh, dear. Yes, actually, that is Project. It's Alec Woldt. That is actually Alex Woldt's original name for his channel was Alec Woldt.
Al-Sah, you are a fucking project. I built you in a lab. Not even one of the good ones.
But, right, let's... Oh, did I down that other moose? Because I didn't even check to see if it went down after a while left. No, I didn't. Do it. What the... For frick's sakes. I hadn't even fired and it just went, oh, snap, bang, gone.
Besides, it's not that I hate all sci-fi, I'm just not the big sci-fi guy. Like, I play Warframe, which is pretty damn sci-fi. But I just happen to prefer either fantasy or post-apocalyptica, i.e. Fallout.
Yeah, everyone has their own... Oh, that has the right gun in it. Yeah, just... Everyone has their own genre or what they enjoy. Of course the moose decides to start bloody drinking when I start to think about aiming at this one.
Yes, see, Fallout. Fallout's one of my favorite fucking series of games ever, and I'm not gonna watch the show because I'm sad they'll ruin it.
Oh, Fallout actually has a show?
Yeah, they're coming out with a Fallout show.
What?
Dr. Screw, I have a strange relationship with the Terminator movies. That's something that I will let you know off of air.
Yeah, Graves digs Sarah Connor.
It's not that.
It is. Oh dear. And does one actually go down? No. Maybe? Oh, is it? No, it's a tree stump. I can't tell if this one went down now or not. Let's just go back here. Let's see what it says on the organ shot.
Wait, you're John's father? Something like that. Here. I'm looking for...
Hold on, where did I hit this one? I have no idea.
My groups... But I'm in a group, what? Hold on.
Yeah, I did down it. Oh, what was that?
Dr. Screw, I sent you a DM on Steam, so now you know my strange relationship with the Terminator movies. It's not something I want brought up live because I'm a private person.
Well, I know you said you've been a bit busy and things have been, a few things have been going on. Don't worry, just take your time. You'll be back to streaming again at some point.
But yeah, Wes, to your point, they are making like a Fallout TV. I think it's Apple TV that's doing it. They're making a Fallout TV show. And apparently they're consulting a lot and making sure it's going to be right. But they also said that with the Netflix Witcher show. And that is the steaming pile of hot garbage.
Yeah.
I'd rather snort 3-week-old puke.
I'd rather just kill myself.
Well, you know, I can't say that on YouTube.
Well, I haven't watched it, and I knew they were going to mess it all up, so that's why I didn't. And people just complained about how much they messed it all up and screwed it all up. I'm like, yeah.
It's bad. And then they fired Henry Cavill, who was the best thing about it. Because he's one of us. He's a massive Witcher fanboy, and he's the dude they had playing Geralt.
Yeah.
Right? And they fired him for being uncooperative. Meaning, does your friend stream? I do stream. Basically, every time they were trying to change something, he would pipe up about it, and his contract gave him a level of creative control.
Yeah.
So, example, whenever they were trying to be like, but what if Triss was evil? You know, they were just flat out ruining. Yes.
Thing about the actual game itself and the lore to it all.
Yeah, they were changing a lot, and it was bad.
You know, fine. So, now, I'm going to say this as a part which kind of contradicts what I just said. Fine, if they want to do something that, you know, she had to do something because, you know, something happened which was either maybe in the story or a bit of lore from the game, but then, you know, it was because she had to do a certain thing, but comes back being good within, I don't know, at the end of an episode, fine, it could be interesting. But to do a whole thing that she's going to be completely, totally evil and against everything, it's like, no. You know, it could be that, oh, she thinks that she's doing the right thing by doing this, when actually Geralt will show her the reason why she's bloody wrong, or someone shows her why she's bloody wrong, and what she's actually causing as a side effect for her doing what she's doing in the first place, if that makes sense.
Also, they were like, but we're going off the books, and then they weren't going off of the books. And how can you tell? Because Triss doesn't exist in the books.
Jeez. But yeah, also to answer. Oh, okay, you put it in there. I was gonna say I will link the I will link Graves' channel in the description later on. Or I should say mention, because then you could just click on the name then afterwards, or you could just click on Graves right now and go to his channel. But yeah, saying that, I still need to sort out some badges and emotes for my channel. Well, I say badges, I'm just going to use the YouTube ones. It's just badges are more of a pain. Must be a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like, yeah, I can't design that crap. What do you have to go to? Oh, go to a specific person. They can easily design it. How much do you pay? How bloody much? Oh, thanks. I don't know.
No, I'm not streaming right now, I know.
No. Graves just streams now and again. He doesn't always stream every time.
I don't have the time or patience to stream constantly.
Yeah, unlike me.
I'll typically be streaming on a Wednesday alongside Wes, but pushing for more than like 2 streams a week is a bit much for me. I'm not about it. Dr. Screw, you're not. Well, Are you dumb? That's a good question. Oh. I got your DM. I got your DM, Graves. Yeah. Yes, literally. Literally, yes.
Okay, well, Dave
See something?
Yeah, well, my moose over the lake have completely disappeared.
Strange.
Not strange with my bloody game.
No, it's not. Your Call of the Wild works on different rules.
For some reason. So yeah, the ones that are over there, 260 meters away, have completely gone. And yet,
Which is
before we went,
odd.
there was females there, and a few males. They've all gone.
Lynx could have came walking by.
What, and the whole lot of...
No, it just startled them up.
The need zone's gone for them.
That's fucking weird. You can't even blame me on that one. I legitimately haven't even been in that area.
Because obviously there's the whitetail one, and that actually had the moose on it, and now it's not there for the moose. You know, got that one in the right place, got that one in the right place, got that one in the right place. That one, over there, it's gone. And there's no way I've destroyed a load of females and males. I know I shot the 4 males that were there, and I didn't shoot at the freeze.
I don't know, buddies.
So I have no idea what the hell happened to them, unless the game's moved them for some reason. Oh dear, I'm sure.
Did you know subscribing to Westonator88 at YouTube significantly decreases your chance of financial ruin?
What?
Gotta get any tagline you can, man. Gotta get them subs. Them fat subs. You're only 100 subs away from your goal, Wes.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm like 40 away from my first goal.
I've still got to figure out what I'm going to do for a Christmas stream as of yet.
Let's see. What would you like to do, Wes?
Well, I'm not going to do a foot stream. I'm telling you that now for a fact.
Foot in bucket. Graves, I'm unsubbing from you. Oh no! I'm so disheartened by the loss. Could you hurry up? You're making the waiting room smell a little bit, man.
Oh dear.
I didn't want to say it, but it was getting uncomfortable. I don't know how you both smell like weed and Cheetos at the same time. It's fucked up. It's either one or the other, but no, you smell like both. And you leave dust everywhere. It's disgusting.
Who is this?
Al-Sah.
It's a bit harsh. For your standards, Graves, that's a bit harsh.
Look, man would say he was unsubscribed, and I had to demoralize him a little bit.
You had to demoralise him on my stream to make you feel better for him leaving you.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I see no God up here, other than me.
Oh, dear. Oh.
Graves, why are you talking about you? I only talk about myself. If you're not watching the fucking
Graves all
stream.
over, okay?
Like, what?
He's like Marmite. You either like it or you lump it.
You either think I'm hilarious or you hate my guts. There's no...
In between. There is literally no in between with Graves.
I mean, you're certainly an alien. I don't know about this God business. Born from both worlds. I mean, you're born from a bog. I don't know about calling it a separate world, mate. Dr. Screw,
He wasn't born in a toilet. Come on, you can't be that mean.
I said a bog. I didn't say
exactly.
A toilet.
You had to think about that, though. That's the funny part.
See, I don't call the toilet the bog. Like you unsophisticated English pricks.
Yes, thank you.
I refer to it as the confession booth.
Now, you refer to it as your porcelain throne.
Bless your cotton socks. I'm Russian, you Nimrod. You rushing to get that work done.
Don't mention the war.
Motherfucker, you did. I said work. I was calling him a child.
Yeah, but I know Al-Sah isn't Russian. That's why I said it for.
Scorpion Core, welcome to the stream.
Oh, that's Scorpion. Oh, dear. Oh, having a laugh, having fun. Shooting mooses up the bum at this rate. Oh, did I somehow miss it? Oh, don't tell me I missed shooting the moose up their ass.
Man, I shot a moose right in his butt one time.
Apparently I somehow missed the shot. Okay. No, I did hit him, but it wasn't vital enough.
Wes, don't worry about it. Plenty of men miss that hole all the time. Smile.
I'm just worried about you now, Graves, with butts.
I don't know, man. We've been here for 4 hours.
Oh, we can keep going then.
I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives. Laughter's the best medicine, so ha ha ha, you fell down.
they travelling away? They are as well. Bugger. Oh, right. I want to find a damn mouse. This is getting irritating.
Look, Westford, be patient and good things will come to you.
I don't know.
And you know, when you're really struggling, the advice that'll get you through it is never believe in yourself. You should believe in the me.
Well, either Dr. Screw or Graves can check, and if it is, it can get removed.
Let me see.
Unless YouTube has blocked it, then I have no idea.
I assume it was you swearing in another language.
That's what I'm guessing by the sounds of what he said in the chat.
Right.
He did
hold
put,
on.
you know.
Unfortunately, I have to fucking. Where...
I'll have to check that after stream. Okay, I'll check now real quick. Give me a sec.
There's no translation for that. It says it's Scots Gaelic, but not that I recognize.
It has a nice design, Alec.
Hint, it's a made-up language that I created. You are a made-up language.
The new and improved Alec Woldt's VTuber icon. Icon? Image? I don't know what the right term would be.
Persona?
Avatar, that's the word. That's what I was trying to look for. See, I said it just as you finished typing it. So it's a really nice avatar. Really good one as well. Because I know you. I'm going to shut up before I get myself in trouble by other people. And they're like, what the hell are you laughing at? I just know. We can make them faster, better, stronger. But we don't want to spend that much. Oh dear, no. Family Guy. Oh dear. But yeah, sounds like that design looks very nice.
I'd probably do a VTuber like avatar, but I couldn't be arsed doing all the rigging.
Yeah, in some ways I would like to do have an avatar and do VTubing when I'm on the PC. But then, you know, what would be my... Well, I say what would be my image. What would be my avatar look like? I'm weird for one. I don't know. But you have to think, if you do have an avatar for VTube, and it's like, that's the one character you got to stick with and stay with on it. And, it's just, I don't know.
I mean, VTubers change their models all the time.
Well, they change more of their outfits, but they try and keep the silhouette or composition the same, which
More or
makes
less.
sure that you can know about them. Don't get me wrong, I've had a look at a few videos about, it all, and, I do watch a couple of VTubers as well. But I missed that shot. I screwed that shot up. God damn it.
I just gotta have to wait till you reset time to kill that meal.
Oh, my game's lagging a little bit as well, so just want to see if there's another. Did that one go down? It did go down. Awesome. Oh, I know that, Alec. I know you said before. It's just more. It's more the fact that if I did go down that route, what would be the main image in that lot for it all. So. Right, let's change the time. Yeah, we'll go over and I'll change the time back. But then obviously I would have to have. I know I've got a very old camera, face cam, I should say.
You also have a phone that you can use.
Yeah, but
VTubers
my
just use
phone's
their
pretty
phone.
old. The camera's pretty crappy. But like I say, I've got an old face cam which I have, but I'll need to get a new one really. I know. I like to do that, but then it's just more of a. Do I do or not? Type of deal, if that makes sense.
See, a lot of VTubers are work on the idol system, where they have managers and all that shit.
Yeah.
And that's one of the big reasons that I don't think I could operate in that system is there's no one on this planet that would have me representing their brand.
Yeah. But then obviously you only get a commission from what you obviously make from that.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I would be like, my name's Graves, I'm representing V. Westifer, da-da-da-da-da.
Well, you don't say who you're representing, you just literally represent yourself.
Well,
usually when they
your
do the whole thing, they do like
debut.
the, I think it's like a bit of information about the VTuber, the name of the character that they play as, the age you set for them, the history of that character, and then play the game. Obviously, that's when you go into the idol part one anyway.
Yeah.
Obviously,
My point
normal
is-
VTubers don't do that. They just literally say, who they are, they play the games, and that's it. So
Yes.
there are different aspects of VTubing as well. But obviously, I like my anime. But again, for me, as anyone knows, when I play games, I play as a female character.
Mm.
Could
You don't
people
have the
imagine
voices
seeing
for
me
that.
have a female avatar for my channel and go, oh no, but it'd kind of be a bit confusing for some people, I think.
But say, you're cringing with, I like I'm not wearing a Kakashi shirt right now.
But again, This is why I'm like, oh, it'd be nice for me to do that. But then, if I did have an avatar, I'd have to have it as a guy. But then I'd see my avatar and I'd be like, ugh, cringe to myself.
Wear a mask. Just have the avatar be like masked. Just always have the identity of it,
What, just shrouded in mystery? What, just tape like he's into bond? Like my character's into bondage.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say like Josh from Rage Gaming, like his avatar's a female.
Oh dear.
He's very clearly a dude. He's referred to as Josh,
Yeah.
but his like avatar that's shown is a female.
Oh dear. Like I say, I don't know.
Or a luchador. Yes, Lucha Wes.
My God, could you imagine? Oh no.
Oh, that'd be the greatest shit. What do you mean?
Oh God.
I tried to join your Discord server, but it wouldn't let me. Strange.
Al-Sah, who's Discord? You mean my Discord server? Because my Discord server, it should be fine. You should be able to join. Oh, okay. Projects one. Hang on.
Oh, never mind them.
Yeah. Oh no, that wouldn't affect it, Graves.
Like, I'm not super.
Yeah, I know what. So I know what Graves sent me, so it's fine. It's just we're speaking about something different.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just generally not super. What's the word? I'm not the biggest like PC guy, so.
Yeah.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Oh God, how is it that I have hardly? So I've got no males up at that lake anymore. Not a single one.
You
Just
checked
females.
the swamp?
Swamp one, I have. I think it's like there was just the one free, and that was it. When I was last over there. Yeah, because I'm hardly on Discord most of the time. I say mine sometimes don't always show up on Discord. I am on Discord, but I just don't do that much. I really need to sort myself out with that whole lot.
The only time I use Discord to contact you, Wes, is typically just
To edit your shorts.
Yeah, one, edit shorts, or two, just quickly send you something that maybe shouldn't be said live.
Yeah, I know.
Besides, I've also got Spankles editing my shorts now.
I've noticed that a bit. Is that?
Hmm?
No, that isn't. It's alright. I was just seeing the fur. Oh, I say fur type. Just looking at the feather type of that bird.
I mean, it could be rare. They have a melanistic, which, by the way, why the fuck does a fucking, like, a blackbird have a melanistic? But they do, and it's strange. They have, like, grey stripes down them, and the kind of white feathers are a bit darker. But there's multiple apparently there's like 5 variations of black grouse melanistic.
Jesus.
Which is a nightmare for someone like me who's trying to catalog all of the rare fur types. When just one melanistic is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Also, Alec would like to let you know if you need anything, just ask.
Yeah, I know, Alec. I know. I say, you know what I'm like. It's just more of a...
If you need extra chewing cardboard, he can provide it for you.
I've got plenty in my own box room, by the way.
Or I
This
really
is going
want
to
to
be a
make
thing that I chew
streamer
cardboard
Discord.
now. Oh,
Yes,
God.
it is. Look, it's either that or I keep going with the consent thing.
I don't give consent.
No, it was that you don't believe in consent.
I only believe in certain parts of it. Oh, no. That's even worse. Oh, jeez. People are going to take me the wrong way and just go, what the hell?
Hamstinator.
Oh, for real. Oh, dear.
I want to stream more, but I want to make my game. I mean, fair. You could stream making your game. People are into that shit.
Well, he has tried doing that, but he doesn't get... Alec Woldt doesn't get a lot of views for when he's streaming his game that he's making.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Well, that was last year that he had been streaming making his game at parts.
I mean, the coding and shit, man. Like, people are really into that. Like, my shorts feed is filled with that right now. Specifically, a dude called Pirate Software. He's, like, streaming the dev bits of his game and all that. Or, like, art streams, if you're, like, drawing, like, map designs or character designs, again, are pretty big. But I suppose it's catching the right wave at the right time, really.
Well, either that is because obviously when Alec Wolt's streaming, it might be a different time frame from when anyone else is streaming it, when they might be interested in it. That could be a thing. But obviously, if he hasn't got his subscribers for it, he doesn't know the best time for him to be streaming it. So it's more of a catch-22. It's, I could try streaming at, well, maybe 7 in the morning, catching people from a different, I'm going to say continent of the world.
Yeah.
And then obviously my timescale would change for, when the people who subscribe to me are more likely to watch my videos.
I mean, whenever I was streaming Minecraft over the summer, I was very specifically going for kind of that 3 p.m. mark, because anyone that's summer schooling is going to be out. Most kids that were awake all night are going to be awake. I was very specifically targeting the Minecraft demographic. And I was getting quite a bit of views.
Them people at the time. Jesus Christ, there's no moose of males around here. Jesus crumbs. What has happened to my moose population? They've disappeared.
Time zone is what you were searching for, was. I just want to make screw. Oh, would that be some? I mean, honestly, people might be interested in you like drawing a map and putting all that together. It might be interesting for people. I don't know. I can just take a guess what's popular based on my shorts feed.
Well, obviously, I know Alec Woldt mentioned to me beforehand, vidIQ, they do say, do the research about the type of things you want to stream. If I we'll take Satisfactory, because I don't really get a lot of views on that. That is me being honest. I don't get a lot of views on Satisfactory. Now, I do on Saturday because I thought Saturday Satisfactory rolls off the tongue. Now, I know the time that I do it is 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit shorter. Now, I know for a fact, even though YouTube says I should be streaming that at that time, 5 p.m. That is when I'm more likely to get views. Now, I will see that once I usually finish my stream, there's about 10, 20 people streaming Satisfactory 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. and they're getting like up to 100. Now, some of them don't have a load of subscribers, some of them do. And they have more people viewing than what I do. So, of course, for me, the information on YouTube is a bit wrong. Now, I could change my time slot on Satisfactory for a Saturday and make it later, but then I feel more tired on a Saturday, so I'm more drained for some reason.
And also, you'd be going into direct competition with people.
Which is another thing, I know my thumbnail for Satisfactory isn't the greatest, but then, I could do a thumbnail for each part, but it's then having to edit a thumbnail when I've already done it for the series for the live stream. Has been, this is the thumbnail. You know, it's like Phasmophobia. We do it on Fridays, Horror Fridays.
Friday night.
You know, it's more getting known for doing that aspect or field of things. Now, obviously, I know Alec Woldt does play games, and his thing is known, or his channel thing's known for playing games. It might be in, when you set up your channel, there's the history of what you do or specify in. That might be the area that it's not recommending your videos or live streams to other people as much, if that makes sense. Then Alec Woldt will know this anyway. You know, even tags sometimes don't do it. It's just getting the... I'd say it's getting the time and just make sure that people notice and see it and go, oh! But, as some would say, it is consistency as well, which gets really annoying. And trust me, after 2 years of doing it almost every day of videos and live streams, it's burnt me out. So that's why I do more specific time scales of when I stream.
It's also why I don't stream multiple times a week. Because yes, would I like to grow this as a thing that like is happening? Sure. But fuck, am I not willing to put in the same hours as say Wes.
Yeah, well, if you take the amount of videos I have a 1.3k load of videos, and I've been streaming for almost, what, 2 years? Well, it'll be March, it'll be 3 years. You know, I could look at Scorpion Core. He actually has... What was the count I last time checked? I think it's like 2K.1 or 2.1k. And I'm not sure exactly how long Scorp's has been streaming for, or doing streams. But then Scorp has certain days, certain times that he streams games. You know, and you know, even Scorp's on his, what was it, early hours Thursday morning for obviously me here in the UK, but late on Wednesday for him in the USA. He actually does get more views on Satisfactory than what I do at most times, or yeah, at most times. So it's just hit and miss. Yeah, if I had uploaded videos, sometimes they do better. Bloody female moose again.
At this point, I'm starting to drop threes. Like, I was doing exclusively fours for a while, but now I'm starting to drop a couple threes.
I've not seen a single male since I've rechanged the day. Well, redone the map back up. All I've been seeing is females. Oh, there's a free. Thank frick.
I've always supported Wes. The time he streams is not good, but his normal subs I expect him to stream at the time. His subs to stream at the time. If I say 1 a.m., my subs would be asleep. Yeah. To be fair, it's also finding the right game to stream if you're streaming games.
Well, it's finding your niche at the same time, and then finding the time zone for you that's best for stream, and then everyone else who would come along to watch your game stream. You know, it's like, we know with you, Graves, you don't like, you know, the builder games that much.
Yeah.
You know, which is understandable. Everyone has the type of feel that they prefer. Oh, don't you say you're running, and I didn't even get a chance to get close enough to even shoot you. Oh,
Rob,
you
I've been...
bugger.
Time is a complicated soup.
Plus, then you
I don't mind
can't
watching
exactly please every person in the world. You know, some people have the things they enjoy, and other people have other things they enjoy the most. You know.
Yeah, I mean, put it like this, right? Yeah, we're streaming Call of the Wild. I love Call of the Wild, but I only stream it because it's easy for me to stream. Right? I adore, say, like Baldur's Gate, Divinity 2, games like that. I fucking love them, right? No one's going to watch if I stream those. And no one's going to like to see me play Baldur's Gate because I'm not going to be that interested. I'm going to be completely silent the entire time, listening to the dialogue.
Yeah. But then I did that when I had my head issue. I did when Dead Island 2 came out. I couldn't have a mic on. I couldn't even have the TV on for playing the game. So of course I didn't know when the zombies were around half the time. But obviously I played that without a mic. Obviously when I replayed it, I did it with a mic and obviously was speaking with chat. Because I was able to do it a bit better when my head was better. But then I actually got more views at the start without the mic than I did with the mic. But the thing is, YouTube flagged me saying it had to be an 18 restricted when I had my mic in, when I did, but not 18 when I didn't have my mic in.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. It's like, why? You know, I didn't swear when I had the mic in, but apparently it had to be an 18 plus when I had my mic in. I'm like, it's a game which is... It was just weird.
A definite oddity. I don't like Call of the Wild, but I like seeing Wes do things that are silly. I mean...
You know, everyone has the things that they enjoy and are able to do. You know, sometimes I don't speak when it comes to certain games. You know, I know a load of people who have seen me do, like I say, Satisfactory. I've had people who have not been talking or they've not been in chat, and I am there just rambling to myself. You know, it's the way I keep myself sane. Weirdly enough,
how I do when I stream and there's nobody there is I mute my mic and I watch Critical Role.
I know what you do. But obviously, I make sure that people can hear or know that I'm there. When people do message, sometimes I don't realise. Like last night when I was doing Phasmophobia, at one point I completely forgot about chat because obviously we had so much going on.
Me and XL were yelling at shit.
Yes. So you know, it's even more understandable. And I'm really not fine. Apart from that one male watch I was able to shoot. That's the only one I've had in a while. I'm hoping a diamond spawns somewhere if I'm getting this many non-spawns. Oh, God damn.
Try going down south and shooting, like where I was shooting.
I've got no choice. I'm going to have to. Do we have any spots for moose? Yeah, we do, right.
Yeah, I've been quite...
I say I haven't got a load of the locations down here on fast travel points.
Wait, was I there for that fast?
Yes, you were there for fast travel through. This was Friday's stream.
You know where I screamed like a little bitch in the middle of a hallway? Yeah, that one. I mean, you were there, and then you weren't there, and then you were there, and then you weren't there, and then you were there. Or hell, I could stream Monster Hunter, but one, I know people don't want to watch me play Monster Hunter, and two, I wouldn't be talking much. I'd be a whole lot of concentration and swearing.
Yeah, again, it comes down to, it's like when I think about if I'm going to do a series, well, obviously for recordings, as most of us who do stream, we always have to think, are we going to be able to talk? Are we not? And how we're going to do how we're going to do it, all the clips. Which, as we all know, can be a bit difficult. But then, some people may enjoy it, some people might not. It's just all hit and miss. But then sometimes it comes down to the thumbnail or the tags or even just the title. It's just, I don't know.
Sometimes it comes down to whether or not you had a fist fight with Todd Howard in the parking lot of an Arby's. These are all factors.
Yeah. But when you make content, you don't want to be to be a viral content because your channel afterwards will just go, and your channel's dead after a viral content.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have your content be on a smooth rise. If it's a straight, whoa, you're well known for it, and then, phoom, your channel's dead afterwards.
It's all fine and dandy catching lightning in a bottle, but the trick is keeping it.
Yeah. And, I do watch these help videos, obviously, like I've said, vidIQ. about different things, and you know, I find they've gone about most channels in general. Find not as much about gaming channels because obviously gaming is a bit harder to keep into the aspects of what they're on about, but they do say a bit about gaming for channels. Gaming channels do go into the same aspects of all the other channels, but obviously, you know, having it be something that everyone will like and enjoy, you have to get the right topic. You know, it's like
God,
2
just
years
sure
ago
you
when
would
they
be
brought out the
thinking
dogs for the
about my
first time.
fist.
I was the first person to ask the question, can you shoot your own dog? For Hunter Call of the Wild. You know, the video did well, but it was a bit long. I didn't edit it until 2 years later, and you know, that's starting to pick up a little bit of pace again. You know, I've done the one for the first house flipper. I did the mission to do the sauna. I've had people put, I'm still getting people watching that, and they're putting in the comments, so that's how you make the sauna room. Just for the sauna mission. And, you know, I had it in the first part of the video, even though it was a two-parter, because I couldn't fit it all in on the PlayStation recording. That's a 4. Freaking hell, that's finally a 4. I can shoot something different. You know, it's... Again, something when it comes out, you know, it's always a good thing, but then you've got to always be on top of always the latest game, and if you ain't got money coming in, you can't really do that. Which, again, is freaking difficult. And of course that one freaking flies off, and so does the other one, doesn't it?
It's also like holding interest. Like, no one's gonna watch me play Call of Duty, right? I'm not gonna play Call of Duty.
No.
I don't like Call of Duty. It could be the newest, most fire shit, and be like, oh, random dude, no subscribers, gets 2 million views. Well, he probably enjoys playing COD. I don't. I'm gonna be miserable for the 2 hours that I stream it.
Yeah.
And that's gonna translate.
But then obviously the difference is, are they on the PC or are they on the console? Surprisingly enough, somebody who's streaming on PC is going to maybe get more of them subscribers. Did I not hit that? I swear I hit that. Apparently I have no idea if I even hit him. No, it says vital organ hits because I was tracking a different one beforehand. But yeah, it just all comes down to different things, because obviously there's been people who got away with cheating for a long time, then they've been caught cheating. And it's like, oh, they've had these high kill games, they win so many matches, and then they get finally caught for actually cheating. Now, again, that's only a few of the PC players. I'm not saying every single PC player cheats or hacks or whatever on the game. Is that the same 4? Are you joking? That was the same 4 from before. That's the same 4. I'm going to be annoyed, and I'm going to... That is the same 4. I don't believe this. And my game is lagging. Well, it feels like it is to me. It really does feel like it's lagging. Okay, I did get a little hit on him earlier.
Good night, Screw.
Well, hopefully you enjoy yourself, Dr. Screw. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, when it comes to now, obviously certain consoles, like, well, I say certain consoles, I mean certain games, console players can cheat. Fortnite being the one major one, which a lot of people actually do cheat because of whatever they get to do whatever for it. And it's annoying. They get people who get away with it.
So passionate about cheating, Wes.
I'm just saying.
No, it's like anytime it's remotely brought up, you just fucking dive on that son of a bitch. You're like, oh, grenade, let me munch on it.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's so easy to get you started.
Hey, if they get caught for it, they deserve getting bloody caught and getting the crap afterwards for it all. It's their own bloody fault. They shouldn't do it in the first place. Okay, so the moose did go down finally. This one went a bit of distance. You know, then it obviously ruins the game for a load of other people, as we all know. But then you could have a streamer who does really well, plays absolutely fine, but gets wrecked by people who are cheating and hacking, and it's, you know, makes that person not want to play the game or stream it anymore. And for some reason, I've lost the tracks for this moose now. Interesting. Oh, my game starts to run smoothly now for a moment. Great. Now it's going to start lagging again. But, yeah, anyway, yeah, you know, it just means it's not you who's doing well at the game, it's the cheat system. And it's stupid, you know, and people paying whatever it bloody is for the system, and you're like, you know, if you want to cheat, you know, do it in your own bloody time on single player. If it's multiplayer, no. You know, there's people who use mods for games. Obviously, I'm a person who, no matter what, will not use a mod for a game. I know there's a, you know, 7 Days to Die, I kind of want to get a mod for the Darkness Falls, because that isn't a mod that actually makes things easier. It is actually a thing that makes the game harder. You know, but it's in sorting out the whole mod part for that, and everyone else who would want to do it.
It's hard to put into perspective modding because there's two sides to it.
It depends. If it's something that's supposed to make the game easier, no. If it's supposed to make the game harder, yes. Now, like I said, the Fallout mod for 7 Days to Die adds a lot more of an aspect for it to be a lot harder. You know, you make a bloody noise, everything's going to creep up on you and destroy you. Fine, you can get into the traders' buildings, which is kind of a downside, but also a plus side. So instead, you could actually own the traders' lot and build in the traders' place. But that means you have to protect the trader, because if not, you could lose your trader. So, you know, that aspect is what I would maybe do.
I'm of two minds about modding, and here's why. On one hand, there are people who mod it. Let's take Minecraft, for example, right? The most modded game, right? On one hand, it's people who are like, oh, I have the X-ray mod, which, yeah, for more crafting, that's what I'm getting at. Where it's like, oh, I can see all of the ore and all of the diamonds, and now I am rich, right? And then on the other hand, you have, say, the Cobblemon mod, which adds fucking Pokemon to Minecraft. Full Pokemon system in Minecraft, which is cool as shit.
Yeah.
So I'm always for it when it's more content, when it's things that change the game to make it more interesting.
Yeah. And it doesn't actually make the game any easier for you to be able to go, oh, I've got this so easily. You know, it still makes the game a challenge. You know, the X-ray mod is basically you going, oh, look, cheat code, there's everything I need, done. What's the point? You know, it's... Then again, this is our own opinions for the whole aspect of it. Anyway, guys, you know, other people have different aspects or feelings and thoughts to it all, but, you know. But, yeah, it really does depend on a person's view of things. Now, where's this moose actually gone? Come on, where is it? So I'll check chat in just a minute. Just want to try and find where this moose has landed.
I like very scientific mods. Again, different strokes for different folks. Hell, one of my favorite mods ever is the mod for Fallout 4. And all it does is shut the main character the fuck up. I do not want you talking. Why? Because it ruins the fact that you are my self-insert. Right, it's different if I'm playing The Witcher 3. Why? Because I'm playing as Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah.
Right? But if I'm making Skeng Daddy Lord Graves in Fallout, I don't want no Nate and Nora bullshit. Kylie XO, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just look at everything on the chat. Right.
Doing the credits for this one's going to be a motherfucker, Wes.
I've got to write names down, haven't I? Right, let me write these names down because this is going to happen where I'm going to lose the bloody names. I know I am. I'm going to lose the names and I'll be like, great, I haven't got everyone's. So let me just quickly write these down.
Right, so we had Al-Sah, Alec, Dr. Screw, Call of the Wild tutorials, Amber, Chiefs, Marshall. If you're in chat right now, say aye. Good boy, Al-Sah.
I'm pretty sure I've had them.
Yes.
Alsha Graves, Chiefs Marshall, Call the Wild, Tutorial, Amber, Alec, Woldt, Scorpion Core. I'm pretty sure I've had Draw of Salt. I know I've had
Brandon.
Screw,
Can't remember his second name. I put him on timeout.
Brandon, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, it was Brandon something.
As long as I remember the first bit, that's all that matters. It's right, I've had to write this down because every time I've had to refresh my chat, I forget about names and you can't go too far.
Bro, we're
chat.
nearly 500 messages deep.
Yeah, and it's going to be hard to almost go back all the way through them all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I was on PC, it might be easier enough to go through all the chat. Phone, it's not. Really isn't.
We had Scorpion.
Yep. I should have everyone's name down anyway, so if I do forget a name, I always do apologise if I forget saying a name.
Anyway, more comments. Let's get this shit to 500 before we finish.
What? We haven't found that diamond moose yet. We can't finish till we found the diamond moose.
Motherfucker, I'm not going for more than 5 hours.
Oh dear, I don't know. Oh dear. Could be worse. But hello to Kylie and welcome to the stream. Oh no, we don't use mods. We're just speaking about, you know, our feelings of mods. You know, we were saying that obviously. Well, I was saying more that if I was going to do a mod, it would be mostly 7 Days to Die, but only for Darkness Falls, because that actually looks like a good mod to have. But I don't really like mods for games in general, so yeah. And Alec would know I hate mods because obviously I did have it for helping him out with Satisfactory when he was streaming it, and I had a huge major issue with my Satisfactory game for quite a bit afterwards. So yeah, it was a pain. So I really don't like mods. It really does mess with my systems, so I don't play with them.
Hell, I legitimately cannot play Fallout New Vegas vanilla anymore. I can't. I've done that too many times.
I've actually got that game, but I've never played it.
Where's it?
No. Before you say anything else, I got this literally 3 years ago. I had a friend who he said I had to get and play it. My controls don't work.
You don't
for my
need a
PS3,
controller.
so I can't play it. I have got my controller working now and again, but I don't really go on my PS3.
Nah, man, fuck a PS3. It's on sale on Steam, every sale, and it's like £3.
I've already paid for it on bloody PS3. But again, I just really can't be able to put it in and play it. So,
Like, Fallout New Vegas is one of the greatest games of our generation. Legitimately, it is hands down the best Fallout game. Flat. Not a contest.
that's what I have heard as well. But you know, I was playing other games and it's just sat there. It's just looking at me going, "Put me in and play me." I'm like, nah, I'm all right. So I've got it. So if I ever do want to play it at one point, I can play it. But yeah, just never in the mood to play it. Hell, I've never even completed Fallout bloody 4. I get to a certain point and I have to quit the game. I've uninstalled it twice because it's annoyed me. Hit too close to home at one point, so that's why I haven't played it. And I've stopped playing it after I think like 4th attempt.
Yeah, you're not going to have that problem with New Vegas.
So, but nah, it's fine. If I ever do play, I will play it when I'm old. Ancient, back in my days, we didn't have things like these fluttering cars. But again,
Look, unless kidnapping a dude that shot you, tying him to a crucifix, reading him his last rites, and then blowing a hole through his dick hits too close to home, you're not going to have that problem with Fallout New Vegas. Which, by the way, is something you can do.
oh, I no part of the lore to Fallout 3. I've already Fallout New Vegas. I've already seen parts of it, so that's why I've just been like, meh, don't really need to play it.
Shit, if you decide the captain of whatever force you're working for annoys you too much, you can beat him to death with a plank of wood. And switch sides. 'Cause fuck it. Fallout New Vegas was the game that gave you all of the red buttons. And dared you to push them.
Hey, hold on.
They're talking amongst themselves.
I will report you. Meanwhile, we don't have. Hey, what do you mean?
I assume that's for modding on console.
Oh no. Okay, but we were on about if there was going to be a mod, it would be for 7 Days to Die for PC, which is the Fallout mod. That's been, you know, I don't mod. I don't like mods. I wouldn't want a mod. We all know this. Plus, if I was modding, I would not be able to play with Graves, and he's on PS5, while I'm on PS4. So again, I don't mod.
Then again, there's certain games that I can't play without mods, like Fallout, where I've played them vanilla so much, where say I add a mod to Fallout 4 that legitimately lets me be the bandit king that Nuka World promised me to be. I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Or maybe I want a mod that allows me to Sparta kick Preston Garvey off a building. Maybe I want a mod that allows me to create and sell narcotics.
Yeah, but most of them mods are supported by the community of the game, though, aren't they?
Aye.
Yeah.
Hell, Arc Ascension allows you to mod on console.
Jesus Christ, screw Ark.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
It's
I
when
know.
everyone was hyped about Arc Ascension 2. Oh, it's going to be the one they advertised. I'm like, it just looks like a reskin
not
of the
gonna
ones that
be,
were
bud.
supposed to have been promised from ages ago that they were going to fix and make sure it works properly. What happens? No, we're going to make it number 2, and we're just going to reskin everything and make it better graphics, which they'd
No,
promised.
Wes, what you're not getting is Arc Ascension isn't Arc 2. It's a different thing.
That's what everyone had thought it was going to be.
You know, Ark Ascension is Ark Remastered.
Yeah, basically. And then
And
they
Ark
shut the
is the
servers down
devil.
for Ark and go, if you want to play it, you've got to play Ark 2 now.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you wanna spend $40, champ? Come on, there's new content. And I'm like, there's not new. Come on. Well, you want this new content, don't you? Don't you want this new? Get away from me, stranger danger.
So yeah, that's what we meant when we were on about things anyway. Yeah, me, Graves, we don't like. We wouldn't mod.
I did my time in Ark. I did my time.
Yeah, Ark was just too horrible. PvE or PvP was just horrible. Hell, single player was freaking terrible because obviously it just didn't work. Buggy as hell, and they still never fixed the bugs for it. Even on the PC version.
Well, I'm gonna go, guys. Have a great day. You've said that like 9 times at this point, Al-Sah. Say it and
Well,
mean
Al-Sah
it.
goes away, then he comes back, so it's Al-Sah. I am not finding Deli Blow Squat now, mooses. Apart from females again. This is getting ridiculous.
Right, we've hit the 5-hour mark, Westifer.
Well, let me see what these birds are then, real quick. Can't see the one at the back behind that one. Come on, give me the angle. Let me just.
Call of the Wild, the Angler, available now on console.
I'm not going to be playing that.
Neither am I. I can fish in
it's
games,
still-
but
it's
I'm
still
never going to
buggy.
play a fishing game.
I enjoy fishing games, but I prefer Fishing Planet to that. Don't get me wrong. I know I've had someone, obviously, Vamps. He does go on about it a little bit to me. I don't know. I don't really have money for games anyway. Right. Well, unfortunately, during this whole entire stream, I've had no luck in finding the Diamond Moose.
If you're going to outro, we have to go to the visitor center. You
I
know
know.
the rules.
Well, you're going to have to get the ATV so I can get on top of the building as well now.
Yeah, I could probably manage that.
Yeah.
Also,
See ya,
the PS4 version of Cyberpunk's fucked.
Yeah. Even I know how bad that is. I can't even get past the bloody intro of it. Not going back to that. My game's really laggy today. I know you guys might notice it, but I really feel it when I'm just... I can tell. It's just laggy a bit. God, even the vehicles. Yeah, I can see it more on the ATV, how bad that is on the lag. I think I've been playing the game too much, it's just playing up. I think my console wants to rest, it's like, oh, let me rest.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck!
No, what the fuck? What the hell? Guys, what did you just do? God! The fuck? Graves, you meanie!
If it helps, it was an accident.
Just an accident. You flew me in the air! I think I'm going to have to make that as a clip. Oh, I'm going to have to wait till it's all rendered, then I'll have to download... Actually, I could... could I do it on the... No, I could... No. No, I'll get it downloaded. I'll edit a clip of that. Oh my god. What's the worst that could happen? You could get yeeted out of the universe. And you want me to move mine?
Yeah.
I hope I can actually get onto this from yours then, because... Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna be...
By the way, Alec just posted the link to the clip in the chat.
Oh, awesome.
So if you want to see of that.
I'll definitely be checking that afterwards. I'll have to...
Hold on, let me, before we do anything, let me grab that clip for you. And... Share clip. Copy. There you go.
Awesome. Ah, I can't believe you just yeeted me into out of existence on... Ah!
Use my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my god.
You got this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do you want to move just a bit closer so I can just jump onto your head?
Go.
I mean, closer to me.
Oh, right.
Oh, oh. No, no, let me up, let me up, let me up! Sucks.
I have no idea how I did it.
I give up.
I have no idea how I did it.
You
Where
jumped
the
on
fuck
my
is my
vehicle.
TV
Well, you got
remote?
my vehicle. You got onto that edge and you got up there, but... Oh, dear.
Oh shit, my TV's gonna turn off. Where the fuck's the TV remote? It's never where I need it to be. I think it's... Did I knock it down here? I did. Ugh.
Can't believe you yeet me out of existence.
Bro, that's... Anytime I've been in a tent, you've fast traveled to it, that's happened to me. So I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but you don't get yeeted out of existence onto bloody nowhere.
I am a ninja master. Use your ATV to push mine.
I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Almost.
Oh my god, I feel like they're gonna bloody yeet me out of existence at this rate.
So close.
For some reason, I'm just sliding off.
So close!
Jesus Christ. What the, why? I'm on the point to go
try and
up.
Centralize
like...
yourself on the point.
Right, last attempt. If not, I'm giving up. No, I give up. Right, we're gonna end the stream here. It's been too much today. Okay, guys. Obviously, I'm gonna go through the list because I've got it written down this time. And obviously, hello to hello to Hunter. I'm gonna say that instead. I can't pronounce it.
Arizona Hunter.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I am going to be ending the stream here. So obviously, thank you to everyone for being in chat. So obviously, we've had Al-Sah, we've had Graves, we've had Chiefs, we've had Marshall, we've had Call the Wild Tutorials, we've had AmbertuberYT, we've had Alec Woldt Plays, we've had Scorpion Call Universe, we've had Lord of Salt, we've had Dr. Screw, we've had Kylie, and we've had Brandon. And obviously, we've had Arizona Hunter. Thank you to everyone for being in chat. Really do appreciate it. And thank you to everyone else who's been here, whether you've been watching the repeat of this, looking around, or just thinking, what a load of idiots are you guys at being. Obviously, we've been trying to do some hunting at Revamped to the coast. We've been trying to find...
Damn it.
Thank you very much. He's going to try and get on top of me again. Help. We've been trying to get a diamond moose, or I've been trying to get a diamond moose, considering Graves nicked it from last time. Oh,
Ah.
Get a shave! Obviously, we did have it up for anyone else who wanted to join us, but no one did, which seems to always happen on a Sunday more than anything else. Weirdly.
Also, people not having Call of the Wild on PlayStation.
Yeah. So, yeah. But thank you for everyone being here. Again, if you do want to set us a challenge when I'm streaming Hunter Call of the Wild, please let us know in the channel. I will link Graves' channel in the description later on today, and hopefully you guys will go check him out. I will also be linking Alec Woldt's channel, Call of the Hunter Wild's tutorial channel. Yeah, I will be linking their channels in the description, so please go check them out and give them some love and likes. And I will also put in the description, believe it or not, I'm going to have quite a load here, Al-Sah Woldt's channel, AmbertuberYT's channel, Scorpion Core Universe, and Lord Assault's channel. So go check them out. I know they don't do Hunter the Call of the Wild, but obviously they do their own variety of different games like I do. So please go check them out. Like I say, I will link their names in the description. I know it's more of a mention for them, but you just hit the app part of their name and it'll take you to their channel. Right. That part's done. Now the next part. Right. Just in case anyone's wondering, if you're new here and you have been enjoying the content, please do hit the like button. And if you haven't already, please do subscribe. Now, obviously, I stream certain days. I stream at Friday, which is horror games, which is Phasmophobia. Saturday, at the moment, is builder games, which is Satisfactory. I know a lot of people don't like me playing it, but I enjoy playing it. And obviously, Sundays is Hunter Call of the Wild. I am, at the moment, streaming on a Wednesday, which is Hunter Call of the Wild. Unfortunately, it's just me, Graves, or anyone else I know who I'm doing collabs with. Just a warning. And then I may have uploads throughout the week on the other days that I'm not streaming. Anyway, guys, hopefully you enjoyed. And hopefully you've had fun. So it's a goodbye from me. Bye, guys. And stop putting your ass in my face. And it's a goodbye from Graves.
You love it.
You love it. No. Anyway, guys, enjoy yourselves. Thank you all for being here. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.